It is I, Count Sponsula. I am here to tell you about some delicious delicious deals. We have a very spooky sponsor for you just in time for the Halloween season. What's that? Our New Year sponsor, just in time for 2022, is One Night Strahd. Research has shown that not most campaigns get to the end of their story. So the people at Hedra Group decided to make a Strahd adventure you could play in only a few short sessions or one big session. Just enough to sink your teeth into. With enough surprises and changes from the original source material to make you absolutely batty. I'm a bat now. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, so cool. This 600-page book comes complete with everything you will need, including handouts and flowcharts to follow this story. I lost my teeth. I found new ones. That's hell to chew on. If you wish to have your own spooky adventures in this redesign of Strahd's famous campaign, oh, everyone loves Strahd, no one wants to play through Sponsula's campaign, then please check out this link in chat for some spooky adventure books. But now I must go. I am needed at an Arby's commercial down the street. Bye!
You just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
Don't self-deprecate at the breakfast table. You put that down right now!
We don't live forever, it just has to exist longer than I do. The fucks I give are over there.
Coffee can be weird sometimes.
Okay, well...
I am going to be a nightmare if this continues. Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!
I'm Peach. Hello, Moon. We're both objects. I cast Meat Shield.
I brought a guest. You don't have good ears, and I said,
Oh, she's immune.
"Fuck you, me." Your mother.
The bit.
They can see in here, you guys.
Oh no, my bits are out.
My bits are...
My bits are all over the
They're
screen.
all
Guys,
over the place.
Stop looking at my
TMC.
bits!
Guys, welcome in. You're here for episode 84 of Conundrum Company. Holy hell, 84 sessions. That's a lot of D&D. And today, we have a very special guest returning. Alec, can you tell the people a little bit about yourself?
Hi everybody, how are we doing, gamers? My name is Alec, also known as Community DM. You can find me on all social medias at Community DM. I am a TTRPG variety streamer. If you want to come check me out, I play with a bunch of people here for our long shot series Insave Into the Spider's Web, which is a lot of fun. And I'm on Tweet quite a bit, so we'd love to see that. And you can go ahead and see our normal flagship campaign Intelligence Save tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. 7 p.m. EST, I don't know my times.
Thank you,
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming back, bud, and reprising the role of the wonderful Boulder Metz. It's a good
How could I not?
A legend, a legend. Guys, we're going to get into the show shortly, but before we do, we have announcements to do. Parker, over to you.
I'm here to talk about our schedule. If you'd like to see the schedule for the whole entire month of February, it's up on our social media accounts now. But just a reminder for the next week, we have Off the Rails on Friday, we promise. Conundrum Company on Saturday. And then we have Dren's Lost Days premiering February 13th, which is the OTR community event funded one-shot. So I'm very excited to watch that as well. So I hope you guys are excited. On to you, Josh.
It's me, guys! And I lost the announcement, but there it is, guys! None of this cool stuff would happen without our fantastic sponsors over at Skull Splitter Dice. You heard from them in the advertisements, but just remember that during the break, if you put an !win, you can get into on our monthly giveaway with them for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. That's right, 100 freaking dice, guys. In the meantime, click on the link in chat. Go check, Go check out their products. Maybe buy some. That would really help them out and show them how awesome they are for that awesome giveaway they give us every month. So again, during the break, !1, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand. It's not retroactive. Okay. Sean, over to you.
Hey everybody, I'm here to talk about our charity for the month, which is new for this month. It is the ACLU, which is focused on the American Civil Liberties Union, a fantastic organization that helps major civil liberty battles all across the United States, and they have so for more than 100 years. If you can go ahead and check the link below our stream, labeled donation, big old link, you can't miss it. Go ahead and take you right to their website to donate any amount. We very much appreciate going their way. Your name, our name, anyone you met on the street today, the person who back a few years ago bought you a coffee and it was just a kind act, why don't you donate in their name? Move it forward. Random acts of kindness. But yeah, we'd appreciate seeing them helped.
Well, any other announcements anybody has to make, my friends? Is that it?
We love you.
There it is. All right. Guys, are we ready to play a little bit of the Dungeons and Dragons, maybe?
Is that what we're doing today?
Emotionally?
You asked me to jump on a call.
Emotionally?
This is pre-recorded, by the way.
Fucking monster.
That's why we're in the chat. That's why we're so active in the chat right now.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm in Maui.
I am in Egypt.
We rejoin our heroes waking in Castle Scody. The early morning light piercing the southwards facing windows. The sounds of conflict rise up from the city as hundreds of barges sit on the river to the east, people fleeing the battle below, ferried across the river to safety. The day before, the party had come face to face with their longtime foe, Scarin, Wavechaser. The group had chased the Noxian agent down in Doraka, and with some quick magical thinking, had gravely wounded him before chasing after him into the ethereal plane. As they arrived, conveyed by planeshift from their ally Mavanon, the group found Scarin waiting for them, seemingly having just completed a sending spell. The party leapt into action, not wanting to miss the opportunity to end this slippery enemy. As the fight continued, it became apparent that Scarin was focused on Mavanon, and the party prioritized keeping the fragile being from the rogue. Things looked to be in the party's favor as several blows seemed to take their toll on Scarin, but as wounds took hold, Scarin began to change. His physical form destroyed, he mutated into a strange ethereal giant with a swirling eye. The monster lashed out, still hell-bent on slaying Mavanon. The environment itself even seemed to turn against the party, denizens of the ocean rising up against those who touched its surface. Brutal blows were exchanged, but the monster seemed tireless, and tragedy struck for the first time as it drove an ethereal spike through Mavanon's chest. The bone-white tiefling disintegrated into dust as the strange monster seemed to obliterate his very soul. The beast, however, was not done. Tragedy struck a second time as the beast lashed out its blade, obliterating Salvatore in a lethal blow. Whatever this creature was, even Lichdom was unable to protect the Dragonborn, whose very existence was ripped from his phylactery. Overcome with grief, the party continued to fight onwards, overcoming the monster, though the victory felt shallow. As the final spirits were slain, the party found themselves at a loss, 2 companions gone. A bitter sadness fell upon the 3 remaining warriors as they took stock of the situation. Gathering their friends' belongings, Sunshine reached out directly to Mordenkainen. The arch-wizard promised to retrieve them from the plane, but warned that it would take him some time. Something was happening in Neildra. An hour later, the leader of the Circle of the Eight arrived. Offering his condolences, he explained that Neildra had been attacked by an army of the undead pouring in from the west. The attack seemed to have started around when the party had engaged Scarran. The group agreed to travel to Neildra along with the wizard. Arriving, they were greeted by the sounds of conflict rising from the city below. Mordenkainen offered them a chance to rest, indicating that the conflict was not to be a short-lived one, and that the group would better serve Neildra after having rested. The three retreated to their rooms in the castle, haunted by the sound of open combat echoing up from the city. Demi reached out to Mortin, calling upon their old friend to join them in defending the city. Mortin happily obliged, bringing along with him another ally in the form of Baldur Metsk. Journeying by plant and windwalk, the two covered the month's worth of travel in a single night, arriving with the sun. It is the early morning of Sunday, the 23rd of Sunseb, 591 CF. As the party arises stepping from their independent rooms, they see the forms of Mortin and Baldur manifesting out of flitting clouds upon the open balcony. A deep red cast is being kind of thrown out by the sun, obscured by thick, heavy clouds seemingly generated by the fires below, which vomit an acrid, smelly smoke into the air from the city below. The day, my friends, is yours. Baldur, Mortin, you arrive at your destination.
Which is the outskirts of the city?
You have arrived on the balcony. Demi did give specific instructions to you about the location and where they were.
Okay.
I think Baldur's.
Oh, what a long journey.
It was a night, pal. I mean,
it was like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, well, it's good that we came, I think.
Do you think this is the right balcony?
Sunshine throws open the door. Oh my god! Just like dives and hugs them both.
Hey, we're pretty good at this.
We're
Hello.
pretty good, yeah. Hey there.
How's it going?
How are we?
We're
You guys are gonna believe this, but I think the city's under attack.
I've missed you, Mortin. Hello.
Maybe our
Hello.
fault.
Missed you guys too. So sweet.
Hey guys.
Hey. This is bad, eh?
More so than you might realize.
How so?
Salvatore's gone. Permanently.
Or is that your hand friend?
Yes. The hand friend, yes.
That shoeless wizard, right?
Yes.
Shoeless wizard.
Mm-hmm.
You sure it's for good this time?
Unless he pulls another miracle out of his bony ass, yes.
Which, knowing him, he might.
That's we
He's
think.
probably doing something on some side of whatever plane he's on now.
I
You
worry
never
that
know.
the thing... I wasn't very close to when it happened. I don't know. But for now, yes. And Mavanon, who protected the catacombs where the throne that these people want is also gone.
Good.
We may have fucked up a little bit.
I'm sorry for your losses, all of you. That's a hell of a weight to bear, especially with the city under attack.
Also may have been our fault.
That's also our fault, yes. It's a lot of fault in this room.
Wallowing and blaming yourself isn't going to fix the problem.
I don't plan to wallow. I plan to kill people.
Yes.
Good, I'll help.
I think Mordenkainen wanted us to reach out to him once we were all conscious. I don't know who's wearing the robe. Is it Demi?
Demi is,
yeah.
Demi's just. Would you like to join this conversation? It's.
Not the guy that yelled at us about the plate?
Is she talking to a robe?
Trust me, it'll make sense. In
1 second.
just about a minute.
Are you going to come say hello?
You see one of the eyes move up and kind of look at you and kind of bobs a little bit.
Yes. I think, yes, I believe he is going to make himself available in a moment.
Right.
We also have a shit ton of things that we should probably get at least identified, right?
If we find that it's incredibly important. Yes, we do have
We're going
quite a
to
few
war.
magical items, if they'd interest anyone.
We're going to war. I think it's pretty relevant to get those checked out.
Yes. Baldur, do you have anything... Would you like... Sunshine pulls out the oath bow. Do you have any, way to hit people at a great distance?
A crossbow. That's about it, Sunshine. Also, you look
This-
nice, by the way, this new form. It's different. Suits you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, good lord.
You're looking handsome yourself.
Going into
Jesus.
war.
They
Is this
pull...
how I was?
This
They-
is how Salvatore felt.
Is this how I was, though?
This is
This
awful.
proves
minute.
shush.
I
Alrighty,
get it
so
now.
this is a special
This was
bow.
not prudent.
You whisper
Good to hear you
swift death
changed.
to my enemies,
Uh-huh.
and then it allows you to do significant damage.
Is
It
it
was a
long
gift
bow?
from the Yuskadin. It is correct.
He'll take it. Put it in his
Did
bag.
not recognize that?
All right, you may.
What, you're not
equip an
constantly
oath
talking
bow.
about Dravosi?
Okay. Oh, no.
I did notice that.
In the 1 second he's been here.
You will need to attune to it. I believe that's an
Yes.
item.
It is an attunement item.
That's
I
fair.
will. Can I unequip or unattune to one of my tattoos, Josh?
Sure, why not? But if you two, nah, fuck it. You can unattune to it.
It's in the mechanics that you can attune and
You
unattune to
can
them.
unattune. It'd
Okay.
be shitty not to let you.
It's permanent.
To do that and just lock you in with the tattoo. Yeah, have at it.
It
It
just
makes
looks
sense.
pretty.
It's all good.
You still have it. It just doesn't work magically when you try to use it.
You
Yeah,
just look,
valid.
look all
100%.
tatted up, my guy.
All right. Well, I'll do my best with this. I can. Like I said, we're here to help.
I seem to remember you're rather dexterous.
A little bit, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I
I get why. Yep, I get it now.
just leave it.
I can't.
Leave it. I don't think any of my items would interest anyone at the moment.
Right, I don't know what this actually does, and I pull out the dagger, put it on the bed, and they also have, and he brings out a little pearl of power and puts it next to it. I know that gets you back a spell slot, or spells. It gets, I don't know exactly how it works. It kind of worked for a minute, and it felt like I just all of a sudden had the ability to cast again, but you know, it's one of those.
Yeah.
All right, well, while you guys take care of this, I'm going to go see if there's anyone dying who needs help. And he's
I
going
think
to walk
we're
back out to
waiting-
the balcony and fly away.
No,
Okay.
wait, Mortin.
We're
Okay.
waiting for Mordenkainen,
Mortin,
Mortin.
as you kind of like step out, you actually see a figure in these kind of ornate robes that is moving at quite high velocity flying speed, but he is kind of positioned completely upright. You have seen people tend to fly and they lean forward and kind of fly like they might imagine a bird would fly. Your companions have done that. This figure just kind of floats very much like Frieza in Dragon Ball Z.
So he looks kind of like a space dictator.
So he kind of, he looks like a
Look it
space
up.
dictator as he has his arms kind of behind his back, and he is just moving at a very high speed, like, and comes shifting up towards you. It's this almost completely bald figure with this intense dark goatee and crazy mustache as he kind of approaches at rapid speed towards you as you step out onto the balcony.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, it is... He just kind of glances and watches you go and then kind of sits down onto the balcony. Mortin, make a perception check for me as Mordenkainen does
Sure.
walk into the rooms to join you guys. Let's find out what Mortin does.
23.
A 23, easy enough. Mortin, what direction do you think you're headed?
Does it look like there's one place that's more worse off or active than the others?
So with this perception check, what you're seeing is you are on the southwards facing side of the castle. It sits up on the crest, which is this tall cliff that overlooks the southern end of the city and the river that leads southwards. You're kind of hovering almost over the river itself. Down below you, you see there is this stretch of docks leading into the river, and it is packed with hundreds, if not thousands of people gathering around these barges that are moving back and forth trying to get people across the river.
I for sure go there. Yeah.
Well, as you are looking there, you do see military personnel. That does not look to be where the wounded are being held. There are military lines further south. You see banners and formations of soldiers to the south, kind of running along where a smaller creek connects to the river. But as you are glancing to your right, you can see set near the front of Castle Scody, there are military triage camps as well. So either direction could work for you. I didn't want to take that option away from you. You rolled a 23. Sorry for interrupting you, though. Merlin is a sorry as well.
If there are triage tents, I'll start working there.
Okay, so as you kind of whip along the edge of Castle Scody, it sits back on this cliff and it expands outwards. You've never been to Castle Scody, have you?
I've never been in this city.
It is this large, ornate castle with these buttresses that are built up on top of this hill that overlooks the city itself. The city sprawls out across this sort of valley with the river sitting on the eastern side. The western side, there is another raise that has these strange structures built into the length of it, and the city sprawls between the two of them. And as you kind of wing around the edge, again, like I said, you see these long rows of tents, and you see lines of military soldiers that are formed up defending this position. You can see smoke bellowing up and various kind of different sections of the city, and what look like to be combat zones, though you're no soldiers, so it's not quite sure exactly what. It looks like chaos to you. But as you lit down, you land in this field, and you see further back behind you, there is a large pavilion set up that runners are coming in and out of, and then there are these triage tents, like 5 of them to your left and right, and gravely wounded individuals are being brought in and out of them.
Okay. I'll assist there for the time being.
Okay. What are you using? Any specific spells? Are you just using medical checks? How are you kind of...
If they're bad enough to need spells, I'll give them.
Make a medicine check for me as you look, but you can use wisdom if you'd like.
Medicine is wisdom.
Oh, well, then you're good. Never mind. I take everything I said.
I got a natural 1. What are these, lizard folk?
As you step into one of these tents, you are hit by a wall of people. Like, there is somebody in the midst of being amputated, trigger warning. And you feel kind of you've seen battlefield wounds before, you've been in combat, but this hits you, and there are countless people here gravely wounded.
Can't help that. I'll just sort of turn around.
Okay. You are able to find figures who are wounded by... A lot of the wounds look like either kind of these shoddy, slow puncture wounds that kind of haven't sunk very deep, as if the figures firing the weapons aren't particularly well equipped to fire them, but there are a lot of like these puncture wounds that are clearly from arrows, lots of slashes, but you also see these gaunt figures that seem to have had the life almost pulled from them, teetering on the edge of death.
Oh, shit.
You're able to kind of apply yourself and head forwards. A few folks begin to go to stop you and then see you begin to heal and have far too much on their plate. If you've made it past the lines, they're not soldiers, they're doctors.
I just start assisting where it looks like they need help and mulling about healing people for a while.
Okay, perfect. Jumping back to the group at the castle proper in your rooms. This figure, who you almost all, barring Balder, know to be Mordenkainen, steps through the door, kind of like looking over his shoulder. And a companion of yours, then, I assume?
Yes.
Are you feeling rested?
Yes, thank you for giving us the time.
Yes, we are holding as best we can. It is taking far too long to move people across the river.
Where are you holding specifically?
It would be good if I could show you. Perhaps Scotty has a map set up of the current situation. It has changed overnight, not in our favor. We have...
I know that... Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Go ahead.
This is going to be weird, and Salvatore told me never to do this, but we have a lot of items that we just received would it be possible for you to tell us what they are
My
very
friend,
quickly?
my prowess is much better used on the battlefield than doing this.
It's valid, but
I am sorry.
that's valid.
I am holding as flying is such a crude means of travel, but it is better to use that spell slot than
Sauce face immediately goes,
rude.
okay.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense once you can teleport to.
Where is this map? I'm sorry.
No.
It is back at the command tent near the front of the castle. We have operations set there. If you would like to join me, we may, unless you have other business to attend to here. I believe your friend was heading in that direction.
Well, I suppose we go then.
Good.
Yeah.
Baldur, this is Mordenkainen. Mordenkainen, this is Baldur.
There, Morty. Nice to meet you.
Yes,
Pleasure,
we have met.
Baldur.
I have seen you. It is nice to meet you.
I'm gonna let that slide. Good to see you.
He's the eyes on the coat.
He kind of blinks, and the coat eyes blink.
Yeah, all right.
Well, now that I'm
can-
wearing it, it's weird. Okay.
I can live with that. All right. Yeah. Happy to help. Mordenkainen.
This way. And he just kind of walks through the doors out into the hallway, into the castle interior, and begins to lead you back towards the front. You've been down these halls many times before now. The familiar green and gold of the Scody family, the intricate tapestry still up on the walls. Though there is a somberness and almost silence within the walls. All you see are people moving back and forth with intent and nothing beyond that. There is no leisure, there is no lounging. And the sounds of conflict do even here bubble up. You are led through this wing out into that main central courtyard where months ago you slipped into the king's side during the banquet, acknowledging and dealt with Mardet Ostrom. But that space has been completely trampled down. The beautiful tropiaries have been cut away, and very quickly tents have been erected in the space. You can see there are some tents on the far end that look to be, again, medical tents and facilities, but there's a large tent itself near the front here, or the back side of this space, given the front of the castle, that is set up, and you can see pages run in and out of that space. This way, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Kind of walks around this topiary and leads you into the front of this tent, and you are hit by murmured sounds of various figures having conversation. You see quite a few armored individuals, and you see Scody himself and Carrick Bonemeal standing over a large table that is arrayed with various little pieces. All over this table there's a map of the city laid out, and you can see various colors placed across the map. And Scody kind of glances up, and there is almost a look of relief. He is in full battle attire. This burnished silver breastplate that rolls up over his shoulder. This long cape of gold and green that falls past him. The crown has actually been removed, and there is no helm. And he wears these large lion pauldrons on his shoulders that are this sort of brassy golden color, in contrast to the rest of his armaments, which are silver. A large greatsword hangs at his side. Seemingly likely the blade of legend, Demi, from the story of Cymber the Tyrant. And he steps around the table and kind of walks up, takes Demi by the hand and says, It is good to see you again. Perhaps under better circumstances, but it is good to have you here.
Yes. How can we help?
Well,
what is the situation?
It is not wonderful. Please allow me. And he does begin to gesture towards the table to kind of show you. And I did some fucky-wucky with the map.
Woo.
Yay!
My favorite.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, hello?
Settlers of Catan.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Oh no, they have the biggest army.
I didn't know we were playing Civ 5 tonight.
Yeah,
guys.
welcome to the... so,
I love the references.
he kind of points down below and he says, here you will see the green obviously indicates... Wow, that was Mordenkainen speaking, so we'll have him continue. The green obviously indicates Scorti's forces and their alliance Orange are these forces of undead. We have seen them. Just add 2 to this. The white and black are the Order of the Unmarked, the people of the catacombs. The grey are Greyhawk forces. Nistel, Rary, and Otto are all in attendance at various positions throughout the conflict zone. Rary and Otto are helping teleport where it is needed for small groups to bring them in and out, and organizing out of the Dockside district. Nistel is to the north, with some of our constructs aiding. They pushed across the main thoroughfare last night in the dark. Gaston was pushed back, and you recall, those of you who have been here, Gaston, the head of the guard, was driven back into the Skyhold to the north and has been separated from the rest of our forces. Nistel stepped in to hold the line so that they did not break through to the castle. We have lost contact with the catacombs, and there are reports from our scouts, as best we can tell, that are indicating that there are various holdouts throughout the city, but they are not lasting long. These forces are moving against them wherever they can. Scouting is made incredibly difficult. If you move out over the city, there is a Dracolich in the air, and it tends to respond however it sees fit.
All right.
Lovely.
Would it be in your best interest for us to tackle the Dracolich first?
Freeing up the air would certainly be a good option. Relinquishing or breaking Bertram's forces out would help. Relief work. There are certainly folks hemmed up at the Temple of Pelor to the north, in Fetum's side. And I highly doubt that the people of the Dragon's Mark went easily. And Scotty says, yes, no, they will certainly be putting up some form of fight of their own down there. But what they have done a wonderful job is locking us within our own city. All of the gates are closed off. The only way out is the riverside. And that is where it stands. Their forces outnumber us 5-1.
Yes.
All right.
I do feel us, then.
Bertram is in the catacombs. Gaston is cut off.
I feel it important to let you know that as of last night, and they'll actually activate the map really quick just to check on Death's End.
It is within the city, as is the Crown of Command.
Liamond is on this side, not the ethereal plane, and he is in the city.
And the Father of Obedience, if they aren't the same person.
Very good. I suspected as much. They are here for this throne, no?
Yes, which is at the catacombs. Which is currently surrounded. Go for it.
Can you remind me where Siphons and Souls is on this map?
Siphons and Souls sits down over here in the Catacombs district. It is directly against the rear guard of whatever forces sit within the Catacombs district, which is not to say that it is inaccessible to you if you can break the lines, but it is in one of those spaces between enemy forces that they have been able to lay claim to. And this falls under battlefield logic, which is that between combat forces and armies, there are spaces of no man lands that you run risk of running into patrols, allies, or other factions.
Yeah, I think they will just voice to the space so that everyone knows. There is a piece of rock jutting through the ethereal plane at a shop called Siphons and Souls that their army seems to avoid. If you find yourself there and are able to evacuate people to the shop, they might be safer.
I think that's a good idea.
This is good to know. Siphons and Souls. Scotty says,
Yes.
yes, I know of it. Humphrey Bogart, the ghost.
Humphrey Tabor.
Tabor, that's the one.
Humphrey Bogart.
I'm an idiot.
No, they're not.
No.
A million things to worry about.
All and all.
So, Sunshine, on the map, does it show any specific area where Leomund might be, or is it just big?
They open it up again. It's very vague. I think it's just a blip on the city.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's
lovely.
the scale,
My favorite.
even as you do the zoom in, it still is in the general
Enhance.
vicinity. Yeah. Eventually, you hit that wall where you zoom in and it gets too pixelated, and it's basically at like a. You can see the outline of the shore and you know where the city sits, but it's not enough to give specific locations.
He's in the north pixel or the south pixel? Split up.
Split up. We can find them.
If I may, I'm kind of split between this Dracolich in the sky and get into that catacombs that you guys are talking about. If there's something there that we want, at least we want to keep out of their hands. Those seem like the two primary directives here.
Well, I think one nice thing about the catacombs themselves is they repel magic.
Oh, they did.
Well,
I'm not sure how much of that relied on Mavinon. Mavinon is no longer with us.
Can we
Your
do
Majesty.
a history? Sorry.
Mordenkainen indicated as much. That does not bode
I'm
well
sorry.
for us. It is not your responsibility. He took action
No.
of his own accord.
I knew you were friends.
Thank you, Demi. And there is a pause at the mention, but he is doing the practiced battlefield commander king nonsense of
shutting down.
that is compartmentalized pretty quickly.
Do you think if we fought the Dracolich, it would get enough of their attention from the catacombs for a moment, or
I imagine it might. If they see that their big friend in the sky is getting tackled, they might divert attention.
Your Majesty, what location has been evacuated and would be a decent place for a battle?
Yeah.
We brought folks and people in from Catacombs and Fetumstead as the forces began to engage. That was a chaotic few hours. Mordenkainen arrived quickly, but then had to go and return. This was in the late hours of last night. So we did bring folks out of that. They all mostly crowded into the dockside in an attempt to get them across the river. Yesterday, we attempted to break through the north gate, but they pushed back. And if it weren't for Nistel, Rary, and Otto arriving, I doubt we would have been able to hold the northern side and would have been driven further back up the crest. I would say if you are to enter in direct combat with that creature, if you believe you are able to do so, our forces would be best holding to the south as best we can so we don't lose the dock, but driving northwards. Reunite with Gaston, and then attempt to push southwards from the north. But that could take us hours of fighting across the city. It will free up the sky, however.
I think the freeing up the sky is probably the best solution here, because if we can't fly over to the catacombs, then
I can teleport into the catacombs, but
can you teleport inside of the catacombs?
the circle inside. Unless it's been closed off, but there is a circle inside. Yes.
Oh, there was a circle inside. My
There's
brain.
one spot where the
Don't
magic
worry,
seems to work.
I remember it.
But but I figured we could push north to divert their forces, because if they see us taking on the Dracolich, they'll pull away from the.
It's possible.
They'll pull away from Gaston
Sunshine points where I'm pinging on the map. If we were to combat it here, we could draw their forces further into the city and perhaps allow for the forces on these sides to reunite and close that gap.
Yes.
Then we could push toward the northern gate to open up that space.
Gaston and I split the cavalry. The Dracolich burnt mine off the face of the earth. But there is a contingent with him. If we can break them free, they can move.
Lovely. And
two birds, one stone. That sounds fun.
Yes. And what do we know of Dracolich? What sort of things have you observed? And she's also looking at Baldur like.
Can I do a Blood Hunter stuff? Can I do History check using my grim psychometry to recall information.
Sure as shit can. And as you are, we'll jump back to Mortin.
Yep.
Mortin, with your insane passive perception, you saw your party members kind of heading out and around into that large tent. Alec is excited, so we'll get to that in a second. But you know likely where they're positioned. Did you roll perception? Is that what you said?
No, I was kidding. I see them. Just
you would have
walking
seen
into the
them
tent?
gone into the tent.
Okay.
You do currently have plenty of wounded to deal with. It is your call how you'd like to proceed, though.
Does it look like they can handle how many wounded they have?
Not really. It is exorbitant, and most abled hands are either working evacuating people or...
Mass cure wounds.
Oh, shit. Okay. Give me a second here.
King shit right there, baby.
Yeah.
A legend.
Let's blast some of these 5th levels.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What you position yourself in the center of one of these triage tents, and they're fairly long, but you are certain that you can get quite a few gravely wounded individuals very readily.
All these commoners get 19 hit points. I'm sure that's enough to get them back to full.
Many of the wounded who are civilian. What does it look like, Mortin? We haven't seen your magic in a while.
He would just sort of, as he's seeing these people running around the tent, without sort of really thinking how it's going to factor into their ability to get to and fro, he's just going to plant his staff in the ground and have it become the tree. And
you burst a hole through the top of this tent.
Oh no, I thought I was doing outside the tent.
Oh, you're doing okay. No, you can do that. Yeah, sorry, I just love you puncturing a hole through the front of the tent.
Hang on a second.
I fucking cast Sunbeam.
I'm so sorry, I misheard.
No, he's just going to plant the tree like outside next to this tent, and the petals from it are just going to drift in the breeze, sort of covering the tent.
Okay, you see, as go ahead.
No, that's all I had.
You guys, and you, Demi would catch, and Sunshine, I believe you have very high passives as well. The tent,
29.
the command tent, the entryway is open. You see a very familiar tree sprout from the grounds behind you, and you hear that kind of shifting of earth and soil as Mortin's staff takes root, and this beautiful, it's kind of like pinkish petaled, right? Like a cherry blossom.
It's like a cherry blossom.
Erupts, it's been so long, I have to be reminded, erupts into the air, and you see as this gentle gust kind of rocks over through the area, and Mortin catches your petals, and they flit on the wind, and you see them settle onto the roof of the tent and flit in, almost as if guided to the tent itself through the entryways and the open sides of it, and each petal landing on an individual. You can see as a number of individuals who had grievous wounds to their head or a slash to their side, those wounds begin to knit up and close, and figures begin to shift. Figures who looked on the edge of death one moment now seemingly cured of their wounds. There are other fighters in this space who look a little... I'm sorry, Sunshine.
I just said it was beautiful.
There are other fighters who their wounds are so grave, they have more hit points, that it doesn't quite top them up, but they look like they are now beyond death and able to stand and at least move themselves where they were completely restricted to these healing beds before.
Okay. If it looks like they can move, well, that's good enough to at least get them on a boat.
Oh, for sure. You are certain they're going to survive now. You were not before.
Okay. Then I will take back the tree. the magic tree of healing is going to leave now. As I hop back to the tent that I saw my friend's disappearance at.
You see Mortin, just as you're kind of padding away, and this probably doesn't register to Mortin, but a few folks are just staring wide-eyed, and as you walk into the tent, there's this large half-orcish figure kind of looking at you, and he kind of gives you a slight nod, looking rather impressed.
Nice wave.
And there appears to be a map with a bunch of like building blocks laid out on front of it, Mortin, as you join your companions.
Ooh, what are we playing?
Hello, Mortin.
Hello, Catan.
We're planning on next. steps. Yes.
Ah,
Balder.
I got a natural 20 for a 22.
A natural 20, and you were
shit.
looking
Guidance.
into...
Oh, I wasn't there.
You were looking
just trying to
into
think about
information on
Dracoliches, yeah.
Correct. Okay. Well, where did my... There it is.
Hell yeah.
Any specifics you're looking for?
The differentiation other than kind of the lichdom in normal chromatic dragons, any sort of... Because there's this already innate knowledge that like dragons are quite selfishly inclined, kind of amassing wealth. Like, is there a difference in want between normal dragons to Dracoliches? And are they usually under somebody else's control?
In the annals of your order, you have read texts, Sean.
I watched it happen.
I should know better. I should know. There are certain
No,
words
that was my bad.
I have a no-say list of words that includes annals now. Love you, bud.
Very good.
You're perfect. As you kind of plumb your memory for information, for these hours spent late at night, your mother forcing you to memorize these tomes, you come across a night where you touched upon Dracoliches and what these creatures were. Dragons are proud, haughty creatures, no matter whom they serve, whether it be themselves or a greater entity, whether they perceive themselves as good or bad. They are proud creatures. So proud that they would never let something like lichdom take them. This is a process that is forced upon them or upon their dead. They are not of their own facets or agency. They are bent to a master's will.
That's what I was afraid of. Dragons are proud. I mean, they control in and of themselves is the most important thing. And so this thing was created by someone. It's got a master.
Oh.
And I imagine y'all got an inkling of who that might be.
Liam,
I have an inkling of who that dragon might be.
is it missing an arm?
Oh, we haven't seen it.
I don't know.
Is it blue?
Yeah, do we know? Yeah, Your Honor, Your Majesty, I don't know what to call you. Do we know what color this dragon is?
Reports say mostly skeletal in form, slight blue scaling.
Oh, good. Good.
Y'all encountered a blue dragon before?
We killed one.
Killed one.
It's the one whose foot is... I don't know directions, but it's here.
It might have a
Yep.
problem with the sword on your hip.
Wow.
If we're correct.
Certainly might.
That's
Dragons
good
are
to know.
real?
Yeah, Mortin, dragons are real.
Yes.
Well,
We helped one once, who actually has a little bit of a vendetta against.
Man, if we could
This
call
one.
it, that would be great.
But
Technically, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, she's up this way too.
if we think that it would help, I could.
Those fuckers travel real fast too. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I've done math.
It's like,
would
you
that-
got two kids that probably have grown up over the time.
I maybe
what's a
well,
month to a dragon?
should
Sorry,
we-
3 months.
Have there been any
did.
any reports of this skeletal dragon missing skeletal foot?
Nobody who's gotten close enough to check that has survived.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it
not the
lines
worst
up, and there
idea.
aren't many blue dragons in the world.
Yeah.
Just
He really does not stay dead, does he?
No.
no.
He also fucking hates us.
Yes.
It's perfect that we're the distraction for in the army, right?
Maybe. I could message her if we thought that she might. I can be very persuasive. At times. If we think that it might be worth it.
Any sort of ally at this point would be a great asset, so it's worth a shot, I think, Demi.
Oh, if everyone could hold while I step outside of this tent and call a dragon.
Guidance.
What's this world? She's gonna step outside and message or send to Oki.
Okay, what do you say, my friend?
Hello. It's Demi. Helped you escape Cymber. That's one word, right?
Cymber is one word, yes.
Okay, cool. I was making sure. He's back in Neildraw. We need help. Would you like to get even? Possibly. That's it.
There is a pause.
Okay.
Then you hear in your head, "Hello, Demi. He has not stayed dead then. I would have to find a place to hide my young ones. I need you to roll a persuasion check for me."
Okay. Which one of my dice? You. And then I have guidance, which is a 4, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm rolling the
Yeah.
d4 first, which is a 2. And then that is, hold on, 26 total. A 14 plus 14. 14 plus, no, that's not 26. That's a
24 or 28.
28 plus 2. 30. 30. My bad? Math.
It will take me time to get to hide them and to get to you. A few days at least.
Fuck.
But I am willing to do so if you need it.
Do I get the inclination that she's expecting me to send her another one?
Yeah.
Fuck my whole life.
Sorry,
well, it's
you
fine.
You cannot, based on the.
They're
like,
killing us outright anyway. Fuck my 3rd level spells. Revivify got nothing on these people. I'll send again. As fast as you can, please. Days might be too late, but obviously take care of your children.
I will see what I can do. Thank you. I will reach out again.
Cool. I will walk back in. So she's going to find somewhere safe for her children and then be on her way, but she did say it might take a few days. I did ask for her to hurry, but, you know, obviously.
Better than nothing.
It's absolutely better than nothing.
Gives us hair control instead of them.
It's possible. Yes, if we take him down before they get here, or if we have to, then she will be in the sky instead, which is good.
As reticent as I am to have a dragon above the skies of Neildraw, it certainly sounds like it could be helpful.
She's nice, and she hates that dragon possibly more than anyone. For valid reasons.
Also is one of the ones that destroyed most of the pirates' ships.
Yes.
Like, you remember in the reports of the dragon that just kind of laid waste to half the army?
The bronze
certainly.
dragon,
I'm
yes.
not
Yeah,
necessarily
that one.
complaining.
No, I was just letting you know it's that one, so you had the context of which
As long as we're not trading one dragon for another.
valid.
Probably not.
She's not that type of a dragon.
Brass.
So, Yes.
No.
Bronze?
It's bronze.
Bronze dragon, I believe.
Bronze.
He's pointing his pauldrons.
So, does that change our plan at all, or should we lend support somewhere else until we have a dragon, or do we attempt to take this on ourselves? And if we take down the dragon, will it not just come back if Leomund is still alive?
It takes...
Might.
Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say the same thing, Your Excellency. That might take time. But
It would have been Mordenkainen as well, who would
Mordenkainen,
speak
yeah.
up.
yeah, I
Kind
think
of
that might.
Gives you an
take time.
appraising nod.
But I think if we take a big tool out of their arsenal, it might be a good shout. And then maybe make our way to the catacombs. See what we can find there.
Yes.
I like it.
All right. So, that's the plan. Taking down a dragon.
Up here, do we think? Redirecting their forces toward us, and then hopefully clearing the route to the north gate.
I think that's the best way to go.
Yes, I
do this
suppose.
shit.
I have no doubt that we can be loud enough to get the attention of everyone.
Did they surround the city?
They are holding most of the gates, and a lot of the city is surrounded.
Is the north gate surrounded?
The north gate is cut off from you. So as you're looking at this map here, these
I know it's cut off,
forces-
but it's the outside of it. Like if we
there
cleared the path
are
to
not
it.
necessarily forces everywhere on the outside. If you could cut away to the gate, there would be a line out. That's a good question. Thank you for clarifying.
I just didn't want to clear a path into the enemy.
Into the enemy. Most of the forces,
We open the gate, and there's hundreds more.
Most
Oh,
of the
it's a tree
forces, and Scotty would say their first assault came from 16 here, down in the southwestern corner of the Citadel.
Got
So
it.
if forces are coming into the city, most of them are coming from that direction, or 17, which would be the
Okay.
western gate.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So the north gate is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone ready to make a lot of noise?
Yep.
Are you going to engage then the forces near the fort to the north? Or the forces themselves at the gate?
I believe we're going to 3.
Yeah.
Are you going to fly there? Or how exactly are you getting to 3? That would be behind enemy lines. This is mostly Josh asking what your plan of action is here.
I imagine
so that the NPCs
flight.
can help
Yeah.
if they can.
I imagine flight would do the best to draw the Dracolich's attention. And you also said that Nistel is up here, correct?
Yes. Nistel is engaging with the Noxian forces that sit along there.
So what if we entered from the water here and drove a line straight through in the hopes of redirecting those forces that he's dealing with?
You could join with Nistel and push.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Make a lot of
Or-
noise.
or
make
you
the
can fly,
Dracolich
but-
come.
We will allocate what we can. And he looks at Scotty, and Scotty kind of nods. To push
I would
as
like
well.
to. I would like to help Gaston out at that corner,
Yeah.
especially if you say he has cavalry.
Let's
So,
do it.
from the water then? Best plan?
Let's do this shit.
Good. We will position our forces on the hill to come out of the crest and join with Nistel.
Yes,
Thank you.
of course.
Make sure that you'll stay protected too.
Yes, they haven't let me charge in yet. Scotty kind of gives a bit of a laugh, and
You should
Morton
come with
kind
us.
of rolls his eyes
Nope.
a little bit.
Mm-mm.
It's
Don't know how
tempting, isn't
tempting
it?
It is.
I don't think so. Maybe not.
Leave the dragon to the ancestors. Let's
I can't
do
leave
something
my
else.
son without a second parent.
Yes.
Bring him too.
No.
Nope.
Morton, he's
That's
very
such a
young.
Salvatore thing to say.
That was Sean thing to say.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
there we
fair.
go. Yeah,
That's where the lines bleed.
All right.
All right.
We'll head that way then.
Let's move.
Right.
Yes.
So, how are you guys proceeding? And give me kind of specifics on where you're heading.
On my foot.
From the castle, I guess we're just heading towards where Button pinged on the map, like towards the shoreline,
Here?
Right over here.
Yeah. to get behind and push forward.
Absolutely. As you kind of step from the command tent out into the open. There are still a few little pink cherry blossoms caught on the wind, flitting about and rolling, seeming to have lost their magical potency. There's almost this carpet of pink that gets hit by the wind and lifted into the air, and folks are still looking around a little amazed by that, though more wounded are being brought in by the minute. As you begin to make your way towards the main castle gates, the way you came in the first time you were greeted, in fact, that's the only time you came in those gates, and then you teleported every single time afterwards, pretty much, yeah. But you make your way through those gates and begin to traverse down the crest. Heading this way, you see runners and individuals on light horse moving back and forth carrying messages. As you look to the south down these long boulevards, you can see arrays of military figures standing in formation. Seemingly the conflict having slowed to the south for now into a bit of a stalemate. The line's content to rest. And you begin to kind of head northwards. And as you do, it becomes more and more dense. You begin to see like small tents set up where runners are being met. You see military armored horses tied to whatever they can be fastened to. And then you begin to hear the sounds of combat. You hear shouts and yells echoing. You will see a column of 10-15 soldiers almost run past you at a sort of marching speed, quick tilt in one direction, and then see through an alleyway a second one moving. And as you continue down this pathway, you come to a juncture, and there is a left moving road, and you can see down that road, probably at 300, 400 feet, there is a military line of probably about 100 figures in the green and gold of Keoland, and they are engaged in direct conflict with what appear to be strange wraith-like figures, mostly skeletal in form, with flicks and flecks of orange and arcane blue wafting from their form in almost a spiritual fire, pieces of decayed flesh. Behind them, there are ranks and ranks further moving back into the city that aren't necessarily engaged as these waves press again and again against the groups. Shored up, as you kind of pass those, you see constructs that you have seen within the bowels of Greyhawk, the citadel itself. These towering bronze figures with flowing bluish arcane light ruminating from them in various positions. And there is open conflict. There is the sound of metal against metal, the call of screams, the grunt of soldiers engaged in direct combat. You see a contingency led by a woman whose helmet has been half cleaved from her face, running back down the hill, her hair kind of wisping in the air or in the wind as she moves back to rejoin her companions.
As soon as we see the conflict, Sunshine's going to hand over their broom of flying to Balder, just in case the dragon shows up.
All right. Thank you.
It does fly. It's not just a broom.
I was worried for a hot second that you just handed me a broom, but thank you for the explanation,
It is a broom.
sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Because it's time to clean up.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one, Mortin.
Thank you.
That was
Balder's
good.
been teaching me all kinds of jokes.
I've been doing my best.
Good job.
We've been
That's
trying
actually-
real hard.
It's actually pretty
It's
good. I can't
wonderful.
lie.
He's getting it. He's
I
getting
look
Helpful. We're
forward to
fighting for
hearing
our
more.
lives.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
So you just gotta get in there.
Need to make some noise.
You see now, as you're kind of looking, you can see the backs of these forces, officers and commanders leading alongside their men. Directly in front of you, there is a small copse of trees, almost like a park that leads down to a shore. And you can see the river draw directly ahead of you, the soldiers to your left, and the crest kind of back and to your right of the citadel itself, the castle up on that crest further behind. As you kind of find yourself standing here, presenting with this waterfront and with the very line of a current engagement.
And
And-
the
Oh, go for it. You're good.
entrance to this space, where is it?
That's what I was
can't.
gonna ask.
So
Yeah.
the entrance to
I was
this
like,
space,
how do we get there?
there is
Right
a
here, right?
line of basically enemy flanks that have been punctured between the two.
Okay.
Is there a clear shot at this line of enemies?
You would have to get closer in. Well, what's your range on the oath bow?
I was gonna
600
say,
feet.
yeah. Would I have attuned to that
You
at this
could
point?
hit the. Yeah, why the hell
travel
not?
up.
Just
With
because
the
we-
conversation and travel, I mean, that's up to you.
Normally, I won't let folks attune when they're having like direct communication encounters. But just because we dropped you in here in the middle of some bullshit and I give you no magical
Sure.
items, I will let it go through.
I appreciate
So
you,
you
Bobo.
attune to the oath bow.
Great. Okay.
You would be able to engage with the front line of the enemy, firing over the heads of soldiers.
Okay, I'm gonna look over at everybody and then kind of close in on Demi.
Hmm?
Permission to fire, Captain.
I'm hardly a captain here, but yes.
He takes an arrow, rakes his arm as he used his Crimson Rite of the Oracle to imbue it with psychic damage.
Okay.
Looks at one on the line and says, swift death to my enemies, as he fires.
Okay, roll the hit.
Dee. Oh no.
What's up, Sean?
Fucking natural 20.
Hey!
Hey!
Or 29.
That will definitely hit. Sean, I saw you raise your
Okay.
hand. What's up?
I'll check before I say anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, you roll your natty 20. A 29 will hit. Roll your damage.
Crit damage is...
Immediately
So-
26.
So, if you target that creature with that oath, you
It is.
only get it against that creature for
Yep.
the next day.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're
The
just
next.
That one zombie or whatever
one
wraith person.
Thing.
Yes.
Not all wraith people of that
Yeah.
kind, but
So-
just
Right.
the one.
Got it.
Okay.
Then I won't do that.
Okay. Perfect.
Can I
will let
retroactively
you-
change
I
it?
will let you keep the
I
roll
appreciate
if you
that.
don't want to use the oath on it.
I won't use the oath. I'll save that for the Dracolich. So
I just wanted to make it clear that it wasn't
I
just
appreciate that very much.
You are
I
right, Sean.
forgot
It
that.
is a single target.
That's what
Thank
I
you,
thought,
thank
and
you,
I was
thank
like,
you,
I
thank
might
you,
be
thank you,
wrong.
thank you. No, I appreciate that. So it's max roll again.
Yes. Max out your damage roll.
Okay, so
Nice.
8, 12, and then I'll just roll this again because I don't think D&D Beyond did that. Okay. 8, 12, 18, 19, 22, and then for the 22 magical piercing damage, and then for the psychic Crimson Rite, it is 8, and then because crit damage will apply to that. 15 psychic damage.
15, so 28 and 15.
Yep.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay. As this bow takes this shot, what does it look like with the Crimson Rite imbued within it?
I think he knocks the arrow, pulls back as this wisp of purple and crimson red just begins to form toward the head as he looses it. And as soon as it hits, this just blast of psionic waves and blood just completely bursts forward.
Okay, as you hit and there's this impact, there's this as it tears through this creature, and it kind of lets out a and it seems to stand, but in the moment as it is gravely struck by this, a spearman in the front line lashes out and actually catches it, driving it down to the ground as this creature
Perfect.
is slain.
Hell yeah.
And you see the line begins to move forward slightly on the human side as they gain a little bit of momentum.
Do we see?
Thank you for the bow, Sunshine.
Do we see Nistel anywhere?
Make a perception check for me.
Everybody?
Anyone looking? Baldur, I'll say you're doing a shoot.
I won't because I just did a
I've
shoot.
Never
so-
seen Nistel
20.
before.
So Mortin and no, natural 20 for Demi.
26.
Natural 20, which is a
4.
which is a 32. My
32.
perception, and that's not even with advantage, but I rolled a 20. So, but yeah, I rolled yes. Okay, so it's 22
22.
Fuck yeah.
perception,
I see nothing.
or 32. Sorry,
32. I was about
I
to
have
say, it
plus
was much higher
12.
than that. I
It's
thought.
20 plus 12.
In fact, my eyes are
Jesus
closed right
Christ.
now.
32.
Okay.
Where's
As
Nistel at?
you are glancing around,
Mhm.
you look to the left and the right, and you, even with those high perceptions, aren't immediately seeing him.
Mhm.
And then you see as a section above the enemy line and slightly back begins to rip and ripple through the sky about 60 feet up from the figures as you see it sort of almost splinters. And pinpoints of light begin to fall from the sky downwards in this shower of meteors directly into the back line of the enemy. And you see it. And there are these explosive sounds of impact as these meteors across a very large radius go showering down. A few of them do cause collateral damage to structures around them as they impact, roaring through. But you see the back line of that line that was just kind of struck by your companion begins to fall backwards a little bit and pushes kind of outwards, bowing slightly. But the moment that those craters and impacts hit, these ethereal zombie-like creatures are wiped from the face of the earth by those impacts, but they are immediately filled in by more as the numbers flow forward. And you get the feeling that the magical and martial prowess of the figures here in fight are locked in this tug of war with insane numbers that tend to fill themselves back out through the nature of undeath.
Are we seeing any figure who seems...
Oh, no, you're
sorry.
good. Go for it.
Are we seeing any figure who seems to be leading them?
Yes, as I say that, I skipped the whole part of the thing that you guys were looking
32?
for. As you kind of follow the train, you're like, okay, there, based on kind of how Salvatore does things, you look off to the right, and floating on this silver disc, about 3 feet in diameter, over about 60 feet into the air as well, you can see just off to the edge over one of the buildings as he shifts slightly, the figure of Nistel in that strange patchwork cloak as he shifts to the side. And he's making some sorts of gestures, and then you see several of those constructs begin to stomp forward against the line as it attempts to fill, at least keeping the enemy as they push back from advancing back into the space they had gained, attempting to lock them down just ever so slightly.
All right.
Do we see anyone who seems to be leading the enemy forces?
From here, with that perception check, we'll maintain it. There are taller, more prominent wraith-like figures that tend to be standing behind or alongside these lines of enemies that do appear to be making commands, but they all have the visage and appearance of officers more than combat troops in this current vicinity.
Okay.
And they almost move silently with that perception check as well. Demi and Sunshine, you would note that there aren't shouts or barks or cries of pain. There are just these rows upon rows of undead figures shifting in unison with no orders or commands being made.
And those don't seem to be issuing from the officer-like wraiths either.
No verbal commands coming from them.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
I see nothing.
So
you see meteors with a 4.
Oh,
and
shit!
You're like, shit.
Whoa, it's raining. Rocks.
Okay, so we're like right here, right, Josh? We're like over here, behind Nistel and those.
You are right here. Yeah. That gray dot is right where Nistel stands.
Okay, that's what I figured.
The circles are figures or general areas of where figures of importance are based on what the people of Neil Draw know.
We go to the orange circle and we punch him.
Punch him 3 times.
Bunches of punches.
Is there a path that we can take that would put us this way to like where this right is? Do you know what I'm talking about?
You could cut down the shore.
Mm-hmm.
You run the risk of breaking the end of the military lines, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing if you're able to be stealthy.
Okay.
You have that sort of park, and just beyond it is a little beach along the River Draw. And there are structures settled along it a little bit, and then another little park that runs along the shore. You could move through that space.
Do we think we can be stealthy?
I think we can try.
Sure. Should we tell Nistel that we're here?
He was within 120 feet? You said 60 feet up in the air, and how far?
He might... Yeah, you could probably... He's probably within 120 feet.
The range of meteor swarm is like a mile?
Yeah, it's very long. That's true.
I will message him. Just like the little message, since it's 120 feet. We're here. we're going to attempt to take the beach and stealth up to break that line and Gaston from his corner. Nice
Good to
medias.
know. Mortin Khan filled me in. Keep up the good work. And it is like the area effect on that. I'm pretty sure is basically this strip of desolation. In that
Yeah, the fucking city block. Yeah, sure is.
Yeah.
Nistel's aware. We're good to go.
All
So I
right.
assume everyone fine with that? Up the beach
do
and
it.
try and break that?
Fuck
Perfect. All right.
Mark this is severely because of that spell. That thing hurts.
Oh, hit points question. Do Morton and I get the 10 temporary from Zahl?
I would.
I
You
want
weren't
to.
You
there
have
when
to
he
long
got
rest with him.
Perfect.
I'm 2 spell slots down and the day started, so
I am
No,
also 2
you're
spell
good.
slots down.
We're starting this off on a strong foot.
let's get in there.
You guys are making
I just wanted
good
to-
roleplay choices.
Is it?
I just wanted to double
would
check
they-
with the Crimson Right stuff.
Would they have been there when the long rest finished, or would that not have counted?
They were
that
not.
way?
No, they were traveling
Okay.
up to you guys.
We were
Oh,
in the room.
Gotcha. I just didn't know because I know you said we walked out. And...
We're being clouds and shit, dog.
Okay, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
it
Lots
wasn't
of
so
shit.
bad.
The long rest ended when you got up.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And then we're stealthing up the beach, correct?
And then, but you two
Yep.
still have it.
Pass that chase.
Okay, roll it
Woo!
stealth.
Mortin.
Blam.
Sunshine goes to cast it as usual and then sees it happening. They're like,
For free.
Morton, no.
We're back at this plus 10
18.
bullshit. I can't escape it.
I was
I
just
don't
say,
do
you
that.
got it at will, right? With that
18
stick.
Yes.
plus
Hell yeah.
We get covered in little like
28.
Oh,
dandelion seeds.
28.
I
28.
love that.
Love it.
20.
27.
27.
We're about to be ghosts.
32.
Okay.
5.
5?
Oh,
25.
Oh my god. And
I was like, how?
I was like, how?
You can't roll 5 with it.
Okay.
It's
25.
actually
You can roll
impossible.
a 5. For sure, you can roll a 5.
Sean, what
It just gets
With
plus
pass
10.
without a trace? Yeah.
Sorry, I got a 17
17.
because
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
So well within
Yeah.
your 20s as an average, mid-20s. Just like me, that's my age. I'm not.
That was my average on the SATs.
Same.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, okay.
Nice 20.
You took an
I
SAT?
was below that.
No, I got SATs.
Got it.
Okay.
My blood work came back and it was bad.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Just a side note, as we stealth, I am going to be looking everywhere within invisible and ethereal planes within 120 feet.
Okay. Good.
I
good,
see
good.
all.
You see all. So
Or I
as
try.
You actively
hmm
perceive the space around you. Just going off of the rolls you've already had, you are not seeing anything as you begin to move out onto the beach
Okay.
beyond what you've already noticed in this
Okay.
general vicinity, within 120 feet of you.
Cool. We stealth.
Okay.
Big stink.
And move towards the fortress. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
We are trying to break that little part.
As you kind of begin to move in this direction, what you find is that the fortress itself is built along a cliff ledge.
hmm
And then a raised segment that cuts inland with these large fortress walls that run. I'm sorry, let me use my ruler. Run this direction.
Uh-huh.
And then there is sort of these hills. There is a main gate entryway. And from, as you kind of reach up and cut into the park where there is all of these kind of loosely curated shrubberies and trees, you're able to kind of find spots to look on as you do see these lines upon lines upon lines of undead positioned ready to face the fortress itself. You guys are
Okay.
also seeing figures up on the battlements that are wearing the colors of Keoland.
Okay.
Shrubbery?
I say we get as close as we can to the gates and then cause a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
What
Let's
kind
do
of
it.
problem?
A loud one, Morton, if possible.
Oh,
I
interesting.
intend to be a violent problem.
Oh, I like
Same.
that. Me
I have
too.
some things to get out.
All right. I think then, yeah, just moving forward.
So as you kind of move upwards, there is this boulevard that hooks around these city blocks that are immeasurably damaged and mostly on fire. Several of the buildings have been very clearly knocked over by both sides. There are wounded, and you do see corpses amongst the wreckage of the space here, seemingly dead for some time. The fight has gone back and forth over this block for the latter part of the night. But as you begin to move up this way, you are able to kind of move along the edge of this cliff that the fortress looks down over the city into. And we are going to go to a map.
Oh,
Maps.
Call me Dora. I'm excited for this map.
We're gonna
Skywatch
fuck shit up.
Hold. is
Call me
where we're
backpack because I
going.
eat.
Skywatch Hold.
Call me backpack because I eat?
Delicioso.
Oh, here we go.
shit.
Here we go. Here we go.
we
Here we go.
are.
Oh, this
So,
rips.
You guys are approaching from this side.
Let's kill
You're
all these
not yet
patriots.
on the map.
Okay, we're not on the map yet.
But you see these lines.
Ooh, this wasn't made in Incarnate.
This was, full credit to the creator on Roll20. I had to account for so many fucking locations
Yep.
that I
That's
did
fair.
not have time to make the maps myself this
That-
time.
Gotcha.
So
Valid.
big, these are
Josh
purchased through
made
Roll20.
a valid choice, and thank you for all the work
Yes.
you do.
Yes.
I had a
Thank you.
70-hour work week. I didn't have
Yeah,
time.
fucking valid
Buddy.
as shit, King.
But
Good
this is a
job.
beautiful map that you can find available for purchase on Roll20. And should
Shit,
consider
yeah,
doing
dude.
so. But as you're approaching, you are off here. I'm the light green in this direction. You are about, I'm going to say, as you gain visuals on these lines, and there are further lines bolstering them further back, you are just seeing the direct combat force at the main gate into this fortress. But you are probably about 400 feet back right now, further down the long wall that runs along this northern section of a very large fortress system.
So do we see this field of people, and then there's like these random people in the back line, like these 5 individuals in the back.
These PCs.
PCs.
Yeah.
So
These
as you're
PCs, if
looking,
you-
there are
Okay.
many
Piece of
different
crap.
varied undead forces.
Uh-huh.
And roll a
Shit,
perception
dude.
check for me, Zahl, as you're asking that. And Demi,
Guys.
nothing is manifesting on the ethereal right now, my friend.
Gonna be a
Just to
4.
Right.
Keep on top of that for you.
I was wrong. It was a 6.
Oh, buddy.
There are
knew it.
lots of enemies, and they are arrayed in different ways across the battlefield.
Mhm.
Can we try and keep an eye out for, again, if anyone seems to be leading this particular attack?
Sure, and it is currently at a standstill as you are watching. The archers are sitting at the wall and kind of holding. The enemy is well within range, but as you look down, you can see scattered bone and hundreds of arrows arrayed out around them, and you've almost approached at this moment where... Make an intelligence check for me, Sunshine.
That was a 23 on the perception, by the way, for a leader. The intelligence is a 14.
So a 14, it's easy enough. Arrows are a limited resource, and they have been holding these walls thus far. With a 23, as you look up, there is a figure standing near the back. On the map, it would be this figure. And they are humanoid in form, though quite tall, probably standing at about 8 or 9 feet. And where normally there would be a head affixed to this skeletal form, there are 3 skulls. And you see the
Sick.
figure silently raise its hand and point at the gate. And these figures here, these little ones that Adam were pointing out, begin to move, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Ooh!
Wait, how far away are we?
400.
You can get a little bit closer, but these figures are beginning to move. It's not in a point of... this is like a command has been made. They are engaging in a conflict. This is not in response to you guys. Sorry to clarify. Not
Bad,
clarify.
bad. I did bad.
I think I did
Yup.
worse.
Nope.
did
I doubt
not
it.
good.
I doubt
very
it.
bad.
We're gonna see what happens, Parker.
I doubt
Don't
it.
worry, Boulder. For the next 3 hours, you can still be a cloud.
Oh, you can move so far! Okay.
Boulder
so-
Think
leaves.
real
We
hard.
have to take a minute to do it, so it's not good now. But if you
Oh,
ever get in
yeah.
a pinch,
I take 10 rounds to be. I'm dead.
If you ever get in
I
a
can kill you
pinch,
in 10 rounds.
don't become a cloud.
They hit you really hard while you're trying to be a cloud. You're like, yes, stop. I'm trying to focus.
Stop it!
Okay.
I'm trying to be a cloud.
Funnily enough, I rolled insanely low as well. Can I get 25 to 20?
We'd love for you to.
That'd be
about
really
35?
fun for you.
Can I
Great.
get a 20 to 15?
Huh.
We wish.
That would also be great.
Double digits? What is this garbage ass
Can I
shit?
get a 15 to 10?
10.
Oh, 11! Here
Mortin
I am.
Is leading the
Rock
initiative.
me like a hurricane.
Zahl with a 10? Okay. Can I get 10 to 5?
I rolled a flat 7 for a 7.
6.
6. Okay,
I think my dex is higher than Demi's.
Okay.
What's
I
everyone else's next character?
Yeah.
Plus
I
4,
was thinking.
so-
No.
A
I think it's my
dragonborn
turn to play the
wizard.
druid.
Those don't turn out too well, but good luck with it.
Okay.
Fire
Ooh, fire
we have to
Genasi?
get all of
Hell
them.
yeah, that's
I
hot.
have to get through all of them.
Get
A
it?
dragonborn.
I'm gonna be a
wizard.
mud Genasi.
I like that for
Sunshine,
you.
Can I get your dexterity?
0.
0. Okay, so.
And your
Jesus.
dex is better than mine by.
Mine is plus 4.
Yeah, mine's plus
Yeah.
1.
I gave you that bow for a reason.
I'm gonna be.
Guys, I'm not even fucking kidding you. This is a level 16 encounter. Nobody rolled above an 11. Not even the monsters. Nobody in this entire encounter.
Go, baby.
Everybody in the audience, just remember, these are the moments that make D&D amazing.
I love that for us.
That's fucking hilarious.
This goes
I
right
love
in the
that.
Wall of Fame. This goes right next to our snow clearing encounter.
Also, the one where we
I don't
where
want
we-
to
12
hear about it.
initiative.
where
snow
we were very sneaky, got on a ship, and then just dove through a monster to get to where we were going.
All right, that worked.
It did.
Parker, can I get your
It did.
initiative one more time, my friend? I'm sorry.
My initiative 6,
A 6.
but
okay.
Baldur is before me because of Dex.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm Dexter West.
Don't worry, I'm at
And
the back
Sunshine
in
was a
case of
7, right,
emergency.
Parker? Wow, button, Jesus, whatever.
I mean, yes, also, but I was also aware, but yeah.
Parker was talking, and my brain's just shit.
Buttons
So
fucking like what? Who am I?
We switched. A nice little
button,
Genasi
I'm
switch.
sorry.
You're good.
I love you, bud.
Sometimes
Okay.
we say the same thing at the same time, the same way, so it's okay.
If I didn't have my Tillenvolt armor, I would have been last initiative. I got a 4 plus 6.
I got a 3.
You have plus 6 to your initiative.
Yeah, because my Tillenvolt armor gives me plus 5.
Oh,
Whoop.
man.
Mortin, so you guys are about 400
Oh,
feet
no.
out as you are looking on this site. You see Sunshine point out this figure who raises its hand, and then these strange little creatures that have these long arms and these strange satchels kind of over their backs, slung over their backs, begin to claw forwards. They're just lurching forward. They are not getting their movement in yet.
Are
How do you
they
respond?
smoking or sparking, possibly?
There is a sickly green swarm of insects and bile radiating from them.
Wacky.
Mm-hmm. Gross. I walk a bunch.
Okay. Sorry.
Get about 60 feet closer.
Okay, you got 6. I should have let you guys get closer before.
So I,
What are you gonna do?
This is gonna be a lot of initiative of us running.
It's gonna be about 5 rounds.
5 rounds of us running.
So
yeah.
Baldur
So by
can
the
hit
time
them
the
from
walls
here.
fall and they raise their own flag,
I get on that broom.
we'll be ready to go, dude.
here's what I'm gonna ask: are you all taking your initiatives to move, and what are the distance being moved?
60.
What?
60 feet.
60?
Wait, no, 120. I use my bonus action to teleport because I can do that.
Okay, so 120 for Mortin. Is
Yes.
anybody else going over 60?
I don't think I can.
I gave you a broom that goes 50 feet, so you can
So
move
go
100.
I can move 100. Yeah, so I'm gonna get on the broom and move like 10 feet or 15 feet up, and then the rest forward.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say.
So 75 forward.
Mortin, with that big jump, can make it in 3 rounds. We're gonna have Baldur in 4 and the rest in 5. And we're going to bypass this a little bit with some turns happening so that we are not drawing this out in the most miserable way. Does everybody feel like that is fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
If anyone
Gonna use
disagrees, please tell me because
No.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
skip
gonna use
turns.
a spell to get.
I thought about using
the
a spell, and I was
distance.
like,
No,
Nah, you're fine.
I need it
I'm
to
using a
hit
class
things.
feature. I'm not
No.
using no spells.
I will say most of you will get within the 120-foot range at round 3. So if you
Okay.
would like to
That's
get within
when-
those 120s,
That's when I start
so
firing.
we will jump
Same.
forward to round 3. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say that Mortin and Balder can be within melee range at that point, essentially, while you guys will be within 120 feet. I'm going to do 3 rounds for the NPCs here. Okay?
Good deal.
All
Okay.
sound like a fair order of operations?
Yeah,
Bet.
Yeah.
makes sense. Just making the quick stuff.
Doing DM It's good to have you back, bud.
Poking the kettle black.
Yeah. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. I love you.
You got this. You got this. You got this. It's okay.
Ibbity, let's fight, folks.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be CC if we didn't all trip over our words.
What you see arrayed before you as you begin to surge forward is that these creatures seem to claw at the ground and move very quickly as they begin to close the distance across
All
the
right.
ground.
I need to rub it in.
Sorry,
Yeah.
bud. It is still not but they are able to, with their dash, you see them run up to the walls in this direction. Now, as they do, some of these archers have been holding their actions for the enemy to approach and are going to take some shots. So, in round 1, I'm going to roll some dice in funky ways because this is war combat and it's weird.
War.
Fight me.
What is it good
What is
for?
it good for? Absolutely
Absolutely.
nothing.
Seizing your
again.
enemy's land. Oh,
That's
Well,
very true.
Say it again, y'all.
good God.
Good God,
You
y'all.
see as these creatures begin to surge forward in pairs, kind of heading in directions, or up against
they have
these
a buddy
walls.
system.
Yeah. They kind of begin to close on the wall.
Important.
This one here and this one here seems to get caught up in the spike wall that has been set up along the front of this fortress as they're trying to climb out. And they're quite agile and dexterous as they begin to kind of squeeze through, most of them slipping through, but a couple of them kind of get caught up for a moment and are pummeled with archer shots from the walls. And they will take... Oh, wait. I need my book for this one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I do
Check
kinda
out
love-
Strongholds and Followers, a Matt Colville book, Deciding Rules for War.
That's very cool.
Very good book.
Yeah.
It's going well, Werewolf. Thanks for asking. Okay. Oh.
We're slow.
We're real
You gotta
slow.
run fast.
Guys, don't worry. We'll get in there with our...
With our 30 movement speed.
We'll get there. The walls won't completely crumble. I have
They do.
If things start going for the worse, Demi will use magic.
Yeah,
but-
same. If things get real bad, I'll use magic about it.
You see as a large number of arrows pierce both of these creatures, and it does seem to stop them in their tracks for this round, but it does not seem to slay them as they take a big chunk of damage.
Yes, Queen, survive. You know what I'm saying?
This is really girl bossing. Honestly, this is
Parkerbliss.
gatekeeping. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're wraith bossing too close to the sun.
Yeah.
This is Wraith Boss. This is Wraith Boss.
Yeah.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. The DM's doing that
Gatekeep.
again. He's doing that
No.
bullshit. You see as these creatures...
Wraith boss, gate crash.
Gatekeep.
Keep light. Oh my god.
The ones that make it to the wall begin to scale it. These long claws on these large front arms that kind of dangle down in front of them, digging straight into the stone. They begin to claw their way up the wall. And that is their first round.
Fuck.
That give you the tinglies?
It spooked me. Sorry. It really spookied me.
Now,
They turn into venom.
Venom. As you are watching, the troops hold position currently. And the figure near the back doesn't seem to move. As they just seem to watch this initial engagement. Round 2. You guys get closer.
Yeah.
Charging across this field.
Oh shit, they're fighting!
You are really stealthed, so I'm going to make a perception check.
That's very funny.
All of us just running in Naruto style.
Fighting.
That's Attack on Titan.
Yeah, it's Attack on Titan.
Oh, what it read.
Canisters come out of my ass.
You do not seem to be perceived as you begin to approach at pretty high speed.
The best. Don't
It will
perceive
be harder
me.
to hide the closer you get. As the second turn begins,
I hope they see us soon.
you see as this one does begin to break through, as does this one. The archers again are going to fire to see who they hit. Oh. Okay. They take fire at this one here.
Oh shit.
And it's just the one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
It is what it feels like.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
As these archers kind of train onto this figure that is trying to close the ground here, a few shots are let loose at this figure, but they miss. It begins to scurry up this wall, not having it to use its dash to close that distance. This one is like a pincushion as arrows puncture from above the wall, hitting this creature, many of them running along its back where there is this weird sack. And as you get closer, you start to realize that that sack is a physical part of its form. And with each arrow, it is beginning to kind of hiss more of this green, putrid, acrid smoke from its back. And as that one is punctured a final time, it pauses and erupts as a green acid is blown onto the side of this wall, and a green or putrid smoke is blown into the air. There's sort of this hissing sound as you see they weren't in direct proximity with the wall, so the damage is going to be less, but there is a massive explosion that rips up along the side of the wall. The wall is tall enough that it is not going to hit the people at the top, but you see this first one erupt, and it begins to burn through the stone into the interior of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The
Ah.
other two
Immediately
here
afraid of.
reach the top of the wall, turn to each other, and with their claws embrace and sink their claws into the sacks, and it erupts, exploding outwards. Now roll some damage.
Idiots. They just killed themselves. Dumb.
As you're running.
You hear screams as there is another, strangely, it's almost silent. There is not a large explosion from this. There's just a pop and then poof, and acid and smoke is blown into the air as the top battlements are burnt away, and the figures in general proximity along here are burnt from the top of this crenellation.
And we're still like 200 feet away,
We're
right?
still 200 feet.
Oh, fuck.
You got a whole nother turn.
This last group, they have to use their dash to get the second one to the top, and are currently standing at the top of the wall, but are unable to finish their turn there. So they are standing at the crenellation, but they have yet to go off. That is the end of round 2.
Of round. Okay. So they still have round 3.
They still have round 3, unfortunately. However, the archers along the wall, the previous round, watched them detonate. And
So they're gonna use hammers and shit.
they're
gonna
to
push 'em
attempt
off.
To you see, as we're going to see what happens here, actually.
Those Q-tips from
them.
American Gladiator.
You see
Such a specific reference, but so
a
good.
few of them fall back as they didn't expect the walls to be scoured, and they are archers moving away as they train arrows. A few do move forward and begin to attempt to grapple with these creatures to break them away.
Right.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why I did this to you.
No.
We should have.
No, you're good, dude.
I'm setting the
Not
scene, but
good.
I'm just taking forever.
Fine, dude.
Unfortunately, these are figures trained mostly for arrows, and these creatures that they are facing down do appear to be quite strong. And they are
These aren't
unable-
arrows. I don't know how to fight them.
They are dealing with just they're not quite outclassing them as fate would have it.
Got it.
And in round 3, you watch as these creatures detonate, and these two figures are blown from the face, and there is a massive hole left leading into the interior of these walls. Now, the stone walls, they're about 1 meter or 2 meters thick, and this acid has worn small holes all the way through into the interior of the fortress. we reach the top of the order. At the end of round 3, Mortin and Boulder, you are here, and we will begin combat.
Oh,
I know I did
shit.
some fuckery with the time there, but I'm not going to have my players watch me play with myself any longer.
Good.
Thanks.
The first time.
There it is. There it is. There's the innuendo of the episode.
The one where Josh plays with himself.
Yep.
Where are we at, Joe?
You are here and here.
This is our last stream ever.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna, that's it. We're done.
We can't put that on the internet.
Every single time.
Late, we're here.
Sorry, I'm trying to put myself down. My shit is fighting me.
Is it not going for you, Alec? Do you want me to put it down?
I got him.
Okie dokie. Mortin, you do lead the turn order.
Hang on. Well, he's dead, so I just use it in his place. No. How do I do this?
What you trying to do, bud?
There we go. As Mortin runs up, that staff he's carrying, the blossom turns into a more vibrant, like pink-like dandelion.
Fucking cool.
And the seeds just begin to float off of it as he's running into this massive cloud of plants that glow above the army. And as they grow together, they begin to glow a vibrant, like purplish, orangish sunset color as he casts Sunburst over the army.
Yes.
And as they explode, I need everyone in that circle to make me a Constitution saving
So
throw.
the way these blocks are done, each one of those are being treated as independent monsters. So like 4 for each line. Okay. So I'm gonna roll saves for the folks there.
So I need 58 saving throws.
1, 2, 3.
I need
4, 5,
a
6,
lot.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 saving throws. We're going to do 12 of them together.
Sure.
And what saving throw is that, my friend?
That is a Constitution save.
Thank
The big guy also needs to make it.
Yes, I'm going to do him independently.
Okay,
He's the
I
13th.
figured just to point it out.
Okay, so I've gotten... Oh, none of them rolled well. Okay, one of them natty 20'd. Let me
No!
just check the modifier.
It is Sunburst, right?
Oh, yeah, they all make
It's
it
a
with disadvantage.
They're undead.
Beautiful.
Yes, thank you for
If they are undead, Josh, of course.
Let me double check. Yeah,
They're
at
wraiths?
disadvantage. So we'll re-roll this, and then I'll compare
They're
those.
at least half dead.
They're like halfway there.
Day undead.
I'm currently living on a prayer.
Whoa. If there's any darkness in the area, it's dispelled.
Oh, that's a lot worse. The natty 20's got canceled out. Yep, they did. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Morton's like, praise that sun, motherfucker.
That's the
okay.
Twilight.
What's their con mod? 1 second here. And somebody can keep track of this for me. I would love them for it.
I'll do
as
it.
I
How many numbers?
these out. So that's
So give me a wins
said
and
con,
losses.
right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
They need to beat an 18.
And 18 is the thing to beat? Okay, give me a second here. The first one is 17, so 1 loss. Second one,
1 loss.
fail. Third
Loss.
one, pass.
Okay.
Fourth, fail. Fifth is a
Okay.
16, fail. What am I on? Number 7?
Yeah.
That is
No, 6.
Sick.
that's a fail on 6.
Okay.
That's a fail on 7.
Nice.
That's a pass on 8.
Okay.
That's a fail on 9.
Nice.
Pass on 10. A fail on 11. And a pass on 12.
Okay, so 3, 8, 10, and 12 passed.
3, 8, 10, and 12. So 4
So it's-
passes.
4 passes, 8 losses.
8 losses.
Yeah.
All right.
And then the big guy.
It's going to hurt.
All the ones who failed take 51 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
Did
Fuck me.
Did the big guy pass or did he fail?
Well, I'll reconcile that in a minute. I'm just going to apply the damage
Oh.
real quick here.
Fair.
How many counter spells this whole fucking
Oh, no.
And if they survive, they're blinded.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, they are looking badly hurt, but 51 will not clear any of these mobs.
Okay, they're all
51
blinded.
radiant won't clear him.
51 radiant will not clear them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double check that. That's the wrong one. I have so many monster blocks in front of me. Yeah, okay. 51! All of these bad guys. Okay.
The 4 that passed take 25 points of damage and are not blinded.
Okay, so we're going to split it up kind of evenly. So let me just put the damages in. And then the others are at 50. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. Big guy. Let's see what happens here. Huh, my friends?
Disadvantage.
On save, disadvantage.
Blam blam. I'm assuming he's fine, but 25 still a lot.
He actually fails, but he's going to use a legendary resistance.
Ah!
Yeah, he is.
You cuck!
I suck!
More
So I
than
will
that
take
too from Boulder.
21,
Yeah,
is that
that's
right?
fair. I apologize, Babu.
Huh?
That's 21.
25.
Correct?
Yes.
25 halves, yeah.
Radiante.
That's going to be perfect, wonderful. And it does draw their attention as this very cool flash of light rains sunfire down upon these ranks of undead. Like, literally, members of each of these groupings are obliterated as massive amounts of damage are done to this rank, but the ranks do hold. Zahl, you're up. You're at 120 feet. Well, is there anything else you want to do, Mortin? I'm sorry. That was presumptuous of me.
I do this, and then I go invisible. As I use my hidden step as a bonus action.
I love
Very
it.
good.
Mortin! Oh, bareback.
Whoa.
It's just you, Balder, as this army of undead turn to face.
As all their heads turn, I just go, well, I just...
Fuck.
And I
shit
am
in unison.
out.
In fact, the one with 3 skull heads, all 3 heads turn in unison to look at you.
That's
all of them can't see me.
None of them can see Mortin, but there is
None
Balder.
of them can see anything because they're blinded.
Oh, the ones that passed. The
Yes.
No, they passed.
The ones that failed.
Yeah. So
are
your
blinded.
blinded groups are...
The blinded field.
they all
Look
in discordant direction.
Yeah, they're like,
Some
oh,
of their best.
It's that old Salvatore bit of crossing eyes, but it's fully crossed heads of they're all looking weirdly at each other.
Start stabbing each other.
So I am marking our... Oh, God, I just froze.
They're just all cross-eyed looking at
My blinded.
I see you.
We got 1, 2, 3,
let me get
4,
What the fuck, dude?
I know where you are.
6,
I should have brought my Ray-Bans.
7, and 1 more for our boy.
Everyone told me I looked like a douche.
Woo! Okay, fuck me. All right, beautiful, wonderfully done. Mortin, that's your turn. You go invisible.
Yes,
You
that's
stay
my
in
turn.
place invisible, is that correct?
Yeah, I stay in place because I moved to get here.
Yeah. Zahl, you're up. You have used your movement. You're at 120 feet.
Okay, cool. I used my movement. Pow, pow, pow. Wait, did I use my action to move? Or did
You
I
did
just
not
use
use
my
your action to move. Also.
Okay, cool,
I'm gonna
cool,
give
cool,
you guys,
cool,
if you
cool.
want to dash in that turn, because I know who will want to dash in this turn, you got that dash, my friend, for sure.
Okay,
Is it me?
cool.
No.
I would like to fire off a volley of Eldritch Blasts. Is it? Can I just hit like this front line right here? Or can I like?
You can
'Cause
hit
the leader's
front
been
2 lines.
pointed.
You probably can't hit the guy in the back.
Okay,
The
cool.
leader, dude. But any of these 3 here, several of whom are blind.
The blind ones, I'm just gonna start fucking throwing Eldritch Blast into them. See how that does. Is it what? Do I get anything for blind?
I believe
forget.
blinded gives you advantage.
Does it?
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage,
Yep.
and their attack rolls have disadvantage. Yes.
There you go.
Cool.
Mess me up.
Yeah.
Blammo.
Pick me up, Mom.
Pick me up. Pick me up, Mom. That is a 28 for the first hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to just roll 3 hits to see, or do you want me to do?
just roll the hit.
Okay, cool. The second is a 27
Hits.
to hit, and the last is a 25 to hit.
Okay, hits.
Solid.
Pew, pew, pew.
Let's do all my damage in
Ba-choom,
one.
ba-choom.
Badinka.
I'm sorry.
Badinka. It's like I'm mining.
It's like I might. Okay.
I love Minecraft.
Pickaxe. Badinka. Oh no, I'm thinking of the prices.
Sorry, I'm doing math really fast.
Mandy,
Yeah, 31 points of force damage.
31 points of force damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that total?
Yeah, that's total. That was
So
all.
which-
I just did
which
all of
group
it.
are
You thinking of
put
Drew
this
Carey?
into?
This one
Group
right
here?
there.
They are
Yeah.
looking. Honestly, it's like one dude left in this group here. As we hold on. You just could have, and each Eldritch Blast hits an already very badly wounded undead, and you just score them off of the kind of face of the battlefield here.
Yeah, I think Zahl just after that. I don't think I have any bonus action things that would work for this. Actually, do I want to burn that now? Fuck it. Zahl, as Zahl's running, he fires off the blast. He's gonna reach into his pouch and bring out that little piece of driftwood with the symbol on it, and I'm gonna go into my angel form.
Okay.
So I now have a
Get it
fly
out?
speed of wings, and I'm going 40 feet now per round.
40 feet. Moving.
I know
forward.
that throws everything off. I'm sorry.
It's cool. You're 120 feet out. You got 40 feet of movement. Y'all track your movement from here on out, so I don't fuck it up because I've done it before. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Zahl?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends, you do see as the lines begin to move,
Ah, shit.
and they are
In the
headed
wrong direction.
for the holes in the wall. I need to be on the right layer to do my thing. As you see them begin to march.
I hit it for Baldur or anything?
The blind ones.
There's a lot of things to move here.
Now, question, Josh. Since they're blind, are they bumping into each other? They tripping each
Those
other
ones
up?
aren't blind.
Yeah,
Those ones are outside of
aren't
it.
blind. The blind ones, I tell you what, I'll roll the because these are marching orders, and they're that's cool. Fuck that, yeah. Mechanically, no, screw you. But I like the flavor.
I know, but I was just like, I just imagine these people being like, boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, we gotta go.
They're trying to
Just
march
don't-
in file, and they're all blind.
The worst Macy's Thanksgiving Day
Yeah.
parade.
You hear trombones hitting, and they go, wah! Yeah.
Sounds like
One of them's
xylophone
got a
concert.
trumpet down his throat.
Yeah.
His neck's a weird shape. Like, yeah.
There's the fucking of the tuba.
We're gonna do some rolls. This one
Stupid,
does
clumsy skeletons.
begin to get off kilter and go in
bless.
that direction.
Bonk.
These two do begin to head towards
Bonk.
the gate.
That's kind
So
of
what
my
I'm doing
favorite.
is I'm sending them a little off course and having their movement if they fail the
That's
blind.
valid, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Kind of said it as a bit, but I love that
You know what?
left
Fuck it. I like the bit, my guy.
Like,
We're gonna have fun. Okay, those are both passive.
oh, that's very good.
So this unit begins to move up this direction.
Jesus fuck.
Hey, fuck that.
That
Hey,
two of them
shit.
begin to go off like this.
Baldur, use your sunbeam.
This one begins to move in this direction. But he's gonna have that half at the wall. These ones are gonna try to turn
believe
to
in
Baldur,
yourself.
but they're gonna have the same. Okay. This squad
Come at me, you skeletal
begins
fuckwits.
to turn and close it. And let me double check the distance here.
Huh.
That's
Oh,
gonna
look at-
make it.
Oh no.
Those aren't. So these ones are able to close
You
with you.
skeletal
These
fuckwits.
ones are gonna have to use their dash to get up in your grill.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna do this for.
What are we, Burr again, dude?
So one of these creatures is going to make an attack at you at disadvantage because he's blind and full of Eldritch Blast holes.
That's what I do.
And it will also use its Fury, so it's going to make 3
Okay.
attacks.
Go for it, baby.
It has flurry of blows. It's a monk.
So the first one,
Undead monk sounds terrifying.
It really
a
does.
17 to hit, Baldur.
Misses,
Never played
baby.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage then.
I know
Sounds
what you're
terrifying.
talking
That
about.
misses as well.
It's fucking terrifying.
AC is 18
The
bucks.
last one was a natural 20, but it was
Eat my
disadvantage, so a
dick.
17 plus the
Eat my
modifier, so that's 24 to hit on this one.
Hits.
Go for
Yep.
it, boss. Eat
Sure
my
does.
whole cock and balls.
Hungry for some
It's
cock
not
and
a
balls.
huge chunk of damage coming.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Occam.
12 points. 12
12?
points of slashing damage.
I
Alright.
could go without the sound effect for the
Perfect.
rest
Oh, I'm
of
so
my
sorry.
life.
Ow. Ow.
It's like
Good
a
deal. And that's the only one that can attack because the other one's dashed.
Yes, the rest of them
Got it.
dashed. And
Okay.
this last squad got off course.
Fucking
That really fucked me, that bit.
idiots.
Those ones can see though.
Oh, you're right, they can. Screw y'all. Never mind, they will go...
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll fuck
come kill
ourselves
us.
Then, I
I'm sorry
guess.
about this, Ellen. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I am
you're
gonna leave
not.
as soon as it's my
Sean
turn. I'm so
really,
sorry.
really wants to get to his third character.
I'm invisible. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no, you fucked me.
Baldur, these attacks actually are gonna
Without
come in this
consent.
time.
Yeah, go
And
for
it
it,
is
baby.
quite a few.
Yeah,
Through
fuck
the
it
other
up.
guys?
Well, that's true.
Do they have?
Mobs are a little weird.
I'm playing both sides.
Mobs are a little weird.
Josh, if they mob into each other and they attack me,
So
I'm fine.
they are technically swarms by the way that they operate, which means they can
Mhm.
inherit other creatures'
Oh.
spaces.
Great.
So,
Okay.
Get some physicality, you
Fuck me up,
skanks.
dude.
prepare
I'm
for
glad
a
I did
lot
the
of
bit
hits.
now. I'm really glad I did the bit now.
Good luck. It really sucks.
Do it
At
for
least
the-
Surrounded.
it kind of helped
Really?
a bit.
Really sorry.
Do it for the vine.
You got this. I believe you.
I
It was
love
great
using-
having Boulder
I
back
love-
for a episode.
I'm too
This
far
is-
away.
I use like large number generators for like D6s, D10s, D8s. I've never used one for D20s before, and I have to like go through and cross-check that. That's fun.
You're
Sorry.
good, Bubby. No, you're great.
Hey, Alec, it was great having you back for a
Stinky.
episode.
It was really good. I'm really sorry that we're gonna have to fix the overlay at break.
Hey,
but Josh
I'm not
did it to
dying
himself, I
today,
guess. No, I'm
so-
kidding. I
Yeah,
believe
he's
in you.
Guys,
fine.
this might have been one of the most impressive. Well, let's see. 16 fails, 15
Mhm.
fails,
Wow.
24 hits.
Hit me.
Next failure, next failure. Slutty 20 will hit.
Yeah.
24 will hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slutty 20 will
no.
hit. Fails.
Holy shit, dude.
Hits,
Dude.
fails. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
5 hits.
6. There was
6
another
hits?
one at the end there.
I'm
15
too
hits.
far away to help you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do great.
same.
Each one of
I'm
those
not.
is a D10.
I'm literally right next to him.
Yeah, that's
He's
fine.
he's fine. We got this, guys.
Give me a round.
You guys
Josh,
get to
just-
Gaston.
Just give me that fatty total.
I also do kind of love.
I'm
this
sorry, did you say 31 as you were counting?
42 points of slashing.
He did.
Fucking sick ass, dude.
It's,
All right.
it's you know the scene in Lord of the Rings where like the elves step up and all in unison their blades flip upwards. It's that, but just to you.
Sick.
There you go. Good description. Good DMing.
Oh, that's so gross.
from the
Mortin,
entire
shut
feet
the
away.
fuck up.
I'm so sorry.
Mortin.
All right.
And now, this is where you get really mad at me.
Oh, and then it's that
It
guy's
is the
turn.
three-headed figure's turn.
Yeah, but he can't get to here.
He doesn't need to.
Shit.
What the fuck does that mean?
Baldur, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
You got advantage on that. Or no, not advantage. I got +2 on that.
Ba-da-ba-da-bip.
Where my dice? Constitution save?
Yes, sir.
23.
23. Okay, that's a pass. That's good.
God, I'd hope so.
It raises that same gnarled hand that it used to direct those creatures, those skeletal figures forward, at you, and a bolt of sickly orange and green undulating light rockets out and impacts in your chest for...
Fuck.
It's a lot of stinky damage.
Excuse me.
Fuck. I need to be there.
Half of 53 is 27
26.
necrotic
27.
damage. 26 necrotic damage?
27.
27.
All right.
Round it down. It's 26.
Yeah.
26.
Shit.
Sorry.
I'm juggling so many things. Fight with any of you about this.
You're doing great.
And then it wants to move forward with its movement in this direction. Let's see what else it can do.
Wait patiently for us to kick his ass, hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please. It can wait.
I'd
It
love
did
to
cast a spell this
be
round.
somewhere.
Why doesn't it run down the hill?
Towards us.
Yeah.
It sees that we're the real threat and is coming at us.
Has an
Please?
objective! Hey, look at that!
Is
That
it to die?
Yeah, it's gonna get fucked. Sunshine, you are up, my friend.
Alright, that fucking sucked. I conjure 8 fucking owls.
Yeah, you do!
And I hop onto one of them. I
Let's
bonus
get in
action,
there.
summon an echo on another one. 2 sit in front of Demi and Zahl. And then they take their actions and they dash 120 feet to get the fuck right up to these guys, because fuck that!
Yeah.
One sec. I dropped that to the side. But yeah. And they dashed, but there are 6 owls and then 2 in front of my companions.
Fuck yeah.
That's beautiful. And the owls you brought in back at your companions, correct? So that they can use them?
Yeah.
Or are you bringing them into where you are?
No, I hopped on and then the owls
Fluid.
took their actions. 2 of them did not take actions.
Perfect.
They wait for my allies.
Look at that! That's some action economy.
Hey.
Baldur, just with blades in his chest, looks at Sunshine, gives a nice little wave. Hey there!
I'm going to fucking murder them for you!
We're gonna do great!
Alright,
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, my friend?
I'm taking
that is all my economy.
Yeah, you were there.
I would like to do more, but that's
I love you so much, Sean.
Baldur, it is your turn.
Oh, fucking, it is about time.
Answer it.
I would like to use my bonus action to shift, please.
Okay.
Oh,
you
shit.
Do so. What does that look like, my friend?
So, you guys and these creatures see as Baldur's form begins to kind of bloat and stress, the muscle just shifting outward, bones cracking, as he takes on the form of this greeny teal grizzly bear.
Ooh.
His tattoo still splayed on the fur as he begins to fucking waylay in. It's about time, eh?
Get in there.
All right, and I'm going to make 2 attacks at the
Almost I knew.
Dickus that is blasted with the Eldritch Blast.
Ah, the weak one. Yeah.
Yep. So this will be an unarmed strike claw attack.
Okay, roll the hit.
22.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
And then he's gonna take 11 slashing damage.
11. How do you want to do this?
Baldur doesn't even fucking look at this thing. He just takes his claw and just bats its head off.
Bye.
Ooh.
And then
You just
and then
see
he looks.
this skull flying through the air.
Oh shit.
He then looks toward the bigger group in front of him, and that's where he puts his other strike.
Roll the hit, my friend. At this advantage, because that is the blind group.
Oh, at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
Sean, that
29.
lasts till your turn, essentially, right?
It lasts for a minute.
Oh,
and they
that's
have to
very
make saves at the end of their turn. So they could
Ah,
have
gotcha. Oh, I should.
Sorry about that.
Oof.
I will roll for those. Real quick.
So that is 14 slashing damage.
14 slashing damage. Okay. One of these is removed from the group, though they do still stand strong.
And then there's my bonus action. Sorry, just seeing if I got anything else I can do with this. That is it. I am werebear. I am mad. I hit. I'm done.
I'm bear.
Okay. As you lay into completely decimating one of these ranks and then laying into a second, ripping through several of them with these long, massive swipes from your bear-like form. Demi, you're up. There is an owl by you.
Cool. I will fly with I will get on the owl. Is that like an action, or can I just get on the owl?
It's half your movement, I believe, to mount.
Cool.
But
I
then the owl
will
has
use
its
half my
own-
movement, and then I will book it to as far. Will that put me on the map?
Yeah, it should be able to if you use the owl's full movement.
Okay, I will use the owl's full movement to get. I don't know. I guess
Slight rule bending, but
There.
we want people to be playing the fucking game, not
There.
standing and watching.
You're making the right calls, baby.
Making big moves out here.
And then I will, because that's where I am.
Oh, fuck him up.
I will. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I will cast Synaptic Static.
Woo! Okay, how many are you hitting?
Hey.
I am hitting
Queen shit.
everyone in 20 foot here.
So you're getting that guy and these 2 squads. All right.
Can you hit,
Yeah,
can you
and
hit the
I'm
farther out group? One to the north?
If I aim further, hold on. Yeah, probably. I just want to make sure that I get this back guy in, but as far as I can hit, I will
So
center it to
your
where I
point
can
of
get.
origin can be here, which means
You can hit
technically you can get this
fucking-
group, this group,
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
As long as the big one's
This
in it,
group-
that's the
this
Yeah,
important
that's
one.
what I
I'm
want.
gonna say you
That's
can
that
get 1,
big
2,
shit.
3, 4, and the big guy.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
So I will fly forward on the owl, and I will cast Synaptic Static. And I think what that looks like is her just she mounts the owl, she flies over, and then it is literally just her plucking one string on her lyre, and it sends a shockwave out that origins there and hits everybody. It is intelligence saving throw, please and thank you.
Oh, that's so bad for me.
From these smart dead people.
Okay, I'm doing
Yeah,
I'm doing
from these
the
super smart dead people.
Okay. I know 3 of them fails. Does
Okay.
Josh, subtract 3 from the big guy.
Okay, I haven't rolled
yes.
his yet, but I will subtract 3. Does for the 4th small squad, does a 17 fail?
That meets it, beats it.
Okay. 3 of them fail, so they get this effect, but also damage happens.
Yes, I will roll the damage in a second if you want to.
Please roll away, and then we will reconcile the big guy afterwards. I'm sorry, guys, to...
Nope.
You're good, dude.
7.
Come on,
Fucking little. Hell yeah.
Here in Robot Hell.
I love the very nice like swing dancing starting. It's very good.
Come on. Touch me, baby.
29
Ew.
total points.
29 points of damage. Okay.
29 points of damage. The others take half, and the ones that are affected have to take a d6 away from pretty much anything they do for the next minute.
Oh fuck
Okay.
yeah, dude.
From their small
Beautiful.
brains.
Now the big
From
guy,
their
con
small,
save
tiny
on
brains.
him.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save, right. That's
And
the one I
minus
did.
3.
Minus 3. So you've removed his modifier. This is straight roll. 15. That's a failure.
Failure.
Oh, fucking
So
nice.
he will take the full 29 points of damage and get a d6 off of his attack, saving throws, and all that jazz.
Okay, I love it. So
Um,
he is hit.
And
You
then
said 29, is
I
that right, Parker?
29 total, and then the others get half.
Ooh, spicy.
Fucking get it.
And then I will, I think, from across the battlefield on the owl, as a bonus action, Demi will go, "Thank you very much, I'm very slow," and you can take a Bardic Inspiration, Sunshine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
So you have a d12.
I never get to
Fucking-
roll these.
I know, right? I never use the 12s for, like, anything. except
Barbarians
for
and bards.
My Bardic Inspiration is a d12 now.
I'll get to
the
use
bar
it
dice.
to hurt myself at some point.
As you call that out, Sunshine, you kind of turn to Demi and feel that inspiration, and then you hear in the distance, as from the, I don't know why it stopped.
The
it's
building
in the
fell.
air. You
Oh.
can see it's still closing in at you. It is not going to arrive this turn, but you can see tearing through the sky, and you hear a, oh my god, what the fuck was that?
It's a flying goat.
It's carrying a donkey back!
Gosh!
Don't screw
Guys, I'm making this game so cool and atmospheric today.
It's
Oh,
so
buddy,
good.
is awesome.
So good.
You are.
He's like, you watch.
Well, we unfairly just jumped down your throat.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
I had this
Transform.
coming, guys. It was well deserved. Yeah. Bah.
Also,
A goat.
just a side note, because I keep forgetting this, and some of you guys heal. I do, because of bard levels now have magical inspiration. You can add it to damage rolls and healing.
Ooh, nice.
So your
Welcome to
spells.
Raiders.
Hello, everybody.
So,
Welcome.
Wait,
hello,
those-
friends. So I do have magical inspiration, so they can be added as well. That d12 to healing
Holy
and damage.
Fuck.
Beautiful.
That's really good.
That
I'm
makes it
helping.
hard.
As you do that, you hear that roar. You can see this massive winged figure of this Draco Lich ripping through the air towards you now. It has distance to close, probably a couple rounds, but it is on its way. As you have successfully drawn its attention, my friends.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
All right,
And with
let's
that-
fuck it up.
Morton, you're up, top of the order.
Oh, again? Oh, shit, I get 2 turns.
Whoa! You're invisible.
That's insane. Oh, I'm not anymore. It's my turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Welcome back.
I'm sure we can all talk about we'll have a big laugh about this someday. And as I'm saying that, I'm shifting my foot over to one of those, like, thrown aside seed pods I cast earlier with the spell.
Yeah.
And as I touch it with my foot, I disappear and reappear 60 feet over here.
Okay, love it. Teleport through plants.
Yeah. No, it's his bonus action
Oh, the
ability
mystic.
for the
Okay,
druid.
okay,
Yeah.
good.
I'm just using the seeds to.
You're flavoring it. I love it.
Flavor.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Um,
I've missed that.
and let's see how this works out. I'm going to cast. Well, let's see. Wall of Flame.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
So now your wall of
Hey.
flame. Are you aiming for targets, or are you aiming to close out the door? Just for
I'm aiming for that exact line where I have on the map.
okay. So you're wanting to hit this whole squad and this
Yes.
squad here. So 2 squads.
Nice.
And the damage is facing this direction.
Oh, so it's 10 feet. So you're looking to hit this squad
Yes.
here, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Hot side is 10 feet. Is that right?
Yes. And I'm
Okay.
just looking to mostly bar them from getting inside.
Dexterity saving throws
Oh,
for
yeah.
feet are
Are just for the one group.
that it's hitting.
I think
initially.
if they're in the space, they take it when it emerges. But if they
It's
start
when
their
they start
turn
their turn.
within the
Keep me honest on that, okay?
Sure thing.
I will roll these saves. Oh
let's just
my
do-
god.
zip.
Okay, yeah, fail. How much damage?
Oh, I didn't even roll that.
Shoot
A burning wall of fire. Oh, 26.
Okay, you see, as this line does scour away one of
Hell
those,
yeah.
this wall of
Sorry,
fire
that was bolder.
erupts
It's hot.
along the front there, okay? Beautiful. Perfect. Such a good wall of fire. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Mortin?
I'll use my movement to do this.
Okay. You weren't within melee range, correct?
I was not. I was
Okay,
5 feet
beautiful,
away.
Beautiful. Just double checking.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that is my go.
As your turn ends, you do see archers beginning to run up to the walls again
Mhm.
to take fire. But there are some things going on inside the fortress now.
That wall is 20 feet high, so if the building's higher than that, they can still see over it.
Yeah, they are able to see over it. Oh, that was the wrong
Perfect.
group I moved. This group begins to move forward.
That's me.
Zahl, you're up.
I hop on. I do a real badass anime moment of flying next to this owl as I hop on it, so I can get fly boosted.
Yeah.
And
I love that
It looks
so
sick.
I went
That's
fly boosted just
rad
so
as
it's
hell.
like,
Slides across the hood of the owl.
yeah, I'm sketching a ride on this owl, if you will.
You can fit so many radiant forms on this baby.
And then once I get to its 120, it's half movement, right? Was that what we decided
You have to
get
get on it, yeah.
to get on
And then
it?
you'll
So I still have
the-
20 feet.
Yeah, the beasties.
I still have 20 feet left, correct?
Owl
Yeah.
has 120.
Owl has its full movement.
Has
The
one
owl
twenty.
has
Yeah.
20. But you're
And so we get
asking to have
here.
20 to get off, correct?
Yes, 20 to get off. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Hop off next to Demi here, and I think as Zahl,
I like the idea that the
Wait.
owl stops and you're jettisoned forward off of it. Yeah.
and I just
very
have the
good.
wings
That's
like
pretty
fucking,
sick.
and he's gonna be holding the Ostis anchor at his side, and like literally you all hear as Zahl's coming in, he's yelling, and centered right here, I'm clicking with the wrong one. Centered right here, you watch as the Ostis anchor fires this green light, and I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay, ready?
So it's a
Nice.
30-foot radius from that spot.
Woo! Okay, so
So it'll hit.
Deja vu.
those-
It should
those-
hit everybody in this circle, including the big guy.
It's
The
it's
The ones
basically
that
gonna
I hit have a D6 away from whatever they roll.
They sure do.
And that happens at the start of their turn, because it's when a creature first moves in the area or starts their turn there. They make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, where are you on the map, by the way, Mr. Zahl? You're fully
I'm
forward?
right here. Yeah, I was gonna be like right there.
Okay.
Right next. Or can I keep
The
moving that
120
20?
will
Or
get you to the group, so you can
I
get
was
your
gonna
20
say,
from there.
yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, cool. My bad. I thought it would just get me to the edge of the map. That was my bad.
Archers do
Then I'll.
lose. I got distracted by Zahl's cool shit, but a few of these are
Oh, you're good.
by Archer fire.
Zahl is right there then. There you
He's
go.
getting in there.
Zahl's right there because he's now been a caster for a while and realizes 60 feet's an important distance, and that guy is within 65 feet of him.
What saving throw am I making, my friend?
These will be Constitution when it's their turn. It only happens
turn,
when,
that's right.
when it hits the start of their turn. Is when
I
yeah.
forgot it. That's not
Or I can take a d6 away.
Yes.
Mhm.
This guy, yeah, I got
And
him.
the
I got him
big
marked
guy.
with little skulls over there. So.
But yeah, then that's Zahl is just holding that, and for my bonus action, I want to check one thing because I may have. Oh, I did it perfectly! Hell yeah! Zahl's other hand goes back, and I'm going to use my bonus action to throw 4 lights onto Baldur.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Baby,
Hell
thank
yeah.
Let
you.
go.
What does that? What does that do?
Hours.
A healy party, a
fucking
healy
clutch.
party.
Healing.
40.
Those
Yeah.
hours were so clutch.
Bless.
But fucking Jesus, so goddamn good.
Was like, I'm impatient.
Get me there now.
I love you so
Hell
much.
yeah.
If
Fucking
you
get
hadn't
me
done
there,
that,
goddammit.
I was about to dimension
12.
door. I was like, I'm too far
12
away.
healing.
Oh, feeling. Thank you, Bubba.
It's not a ton, but it's something.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Everything
Yep.
counts.
And that's going to be it for me.
Guys, it is this massive mob that I made for myself to deal with the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of different saving throws to roll. We are going to
Yes,
start
you do.
on this side. This group is going to try and go through the gap that was created by the creatures at the beginning, through the wall of fire. So they're going to have to make that dex saving throw. Sean? Pathetic? Wow. Okay. For once I rolled okay. I think this will be half damage, but let me be honest to you. 18.
18 is my DC.
Okay, means beats it. So roll that damage for me.
18 halved to 9.
9 damage. Oh, one of these was. Yeah, okay.
9
They
demolished.
are demolished, but a few of them do get
Oh.
through
Fuck yeah.
the wall.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Not to get
yeah.
there, but-
We'll get to all the other ones later.
Yeah. Now, this whole group here, I did have these ones who were confused succeed, so they are going to attempt to cross through as well, as best they can. So this group here is going to have to make a roll as well. 13 is a failure, so roll the damage.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, guys. This is so many dice and so many monsters, but
You're good. Dude.
18 again
Dope.
18.
for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
That time.
Ooh.
Hell, nice.
Hell yeah.
My man.
Level
Level
siege
There it
battle.
is. I was waiting for it.
They are going to be tripped up and slowed, so they're not going to quite make it to the wall of fire.
But they do get right when it's fucking burn
Flames
damage
go
radius.
higher.
Hell yeah.
So they-
Flames
Going
go
to-
higher.
13 again. So roll damage.
Hey, wonder what I'm gonna roll.
That
21,
wall
way
of
higher.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
As,
That
oh, that was the wrong
wall of
line.
More.
So we'll just equalize. Whoops.
Hey,
Roasted. Okay. We'll reconcile the rest of these fire ones, starting with this squad that is still blind.
hell yeah.
Be blind.
Be blind.
Be blind.
That
Be
fails.
blind,
Sean,
everybody.
damage for me, please.
Here we go.
Fucking unison.
20.
Okay. First one.
Bless it. Oh.
And this
I always
squad-
love our inside jokes where no one
That's
has
a natty
context.
20 on passing.
Ah,
It's going to
I'm
be
gonna take half of this.
20.
10.
Nice.
See, I
Oh.
was 20.
Okay, well,
So
that
take
was a
10
big,
points of damage.
big chunk. And they're actually going to begin
My
to
big
move
brain.
towards
Half.
this door as they exit for it and do go through the wall. This same squad who just did their roll is going to move in this direction.
They would also all take the sickening radiant.
Ooh, yes.
Saves as well.
Let's do those.
Sickening radiant, because you stepped in.
Where's your sickening-
Started their
There's a
Con
con,
save.
right?
Con save
Yes.
of 20.
19 and a 5. So fail.
Nope,
Ooh.
both fail. So they
Splitter.
take.
That's
Like
one
a-
They become
d6
exhausted.
radiant.
So they can't lie to us.
They take. It's
They can't climb,
40
right?
10.
But you
40
tired?
10 radiant damage.
40, 10? Okay.
Oh, yeah, they can't climb.
17
I'm tired.
radiant damage. They do then gain a level of exhaustion, and they now are glowing green and shed 5 feet of light, so they cannot benefit from being invisible.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
shoot, my big invisibility plan.
Well, now they're
Dang
also
it.
exhausted. They're one level
Invisible
of exhaustion.
zombies.
Did they climb up the wall to do
No
the holes?
shit.
No, the holes are in the
can
side
see
of the
me.
walls. Like these
I thought you
massive
said they
ramps.
climbed up the wall. My bad.
So the creatures like crawled up the side and then detonated and burnt through the wall.
That's a little
Yeah,
Like,
chompa
there's a big
chompa.
opening in the side of it.
Yeah.
They'd have to kind of like pull themselves up over.
But they tie
It's
it.
not like rock climbing to get it.
Yes.
But they tie it.
We are going to do the rest of these suckers that are in the Sickening Rays.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You bitch.
So starting top left,
Not you,
17 is a
zombies.
failure. Hey, what I'm going to ask, Adam, are you okay if I roll all of these and we do bulk damage just for the one? Just
Yeah,
one big
absolutely.
roll?
That's
Okay.
totally fine with me.
One failure. 16
All
is a
max
failure.
damage.
Yep.
Natty 20. This group
That'll
here
pass.
succeeds.
17
That'll
damage.
fail.
What if it was?
These next groups are rolling with a bunch down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a failure.
Yeah.
That's a failure. I'm rolling 5s and 6s on all of these.
I love debuffing. Yay!
Fuck you, zombies.
That's a 0.
Hey! For the big guy?
No, it was for this last group, and then the bad guy is going to be a 15, and he will use a legendary action, legendary resistance to succeed.
Piece of shit.
He's a
But-
suck person.
That still
So
means
6
he does
of them-
take the damage, but 6 fail, 1
No,
succeeds, and the
if
bad
you
guy
He doesn't take any
if you
damage.
succeed, you don't take any
Okay.
damage. It's an
1,
all
2,
or nothing
3,
hit.
5 of them take
Yeah.
damage.
It's
Six
saber
of them.
suck.
Ew, yeah.
1,
It's
2,
6.
3,
I
4.
could do with 6.
Yeah, 1 of them
I'm a-
succeeded on a natty 20, and then
My bad.
5 of them are taking the damage.
Okay, so the 5 of them. Oh.
Basics, we love you. I hope you feel
Love you.
20.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye,
buddy.
Jeremiah.
30. They all take 33 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that's gonna.
And
And a level
and
of
they
exhaustion.
gain a level of exhaustion and are now glowing green, so they can't
Oh
benefit.
my
from
god, I keep
invisibility.
deleting the ones with my markers.
The opposite of helpful to yourself.
Rayola.
I'm big brain.
You do. Be big brain.
Sometimes.
I'm sick of radiance, if you know what I mean.
Buddy. Buddy.
I love you.
Holy
Okay, now
shit.
they are going to
Yeah.
do their thing now that
I
they've
don't know
done
what you
this.
mean.
So this
Yeah.
squad is going to move
Oh.
over here. This squad is going to move into the face of the flames.
Woo!
I fucking love that
We
the
love
command.
them.
That's a
Undead.
19.
That passes, and they take half of this damage, I'm about to say.
Wait, they do have a level. Hey, Josh, they did have a level of exhaustion.
It's only checks for that.
Fuck, it is
32.
max.
Sorry, buddy. 16 points.
16.
32 half to 16.
Boom.
Saving throw is the 3rd level.
Bammo.
This squad is able to get through and over here. This squad is going to. Oh, not the hand gov. Don't
What
take-
are all those patriots doing inside?
They are moving towards. They have actually moved down. But you guys wouldn't know that because you're inside
Can't see it.
or outside.
Oh.
Inside out.
Upside down, around tomorrow.
It's a good show.
Huh?
Was
I was singing a theme song, if you will.
These guys actually got turned around from going this direction, so they're gonna go. Hop! 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 Okay.
Did you duck it up?
I
And they're
did.
going to dash.
I did a little whoopsie poopsie.
Okay.
Whoops.
Attacks are going out.
Potter.
I'm going to have an
Hit me,
attack
big
on an
head.
Echo, I think.
Yeah, please.
And then 3 attacks onto Sunshine and 3 attacks onto Boulder.
Hit me, Dad.
Okay.
Why did those guys come towards me? I didn't do anything.
There are also 6 owls.
Oh, fuck, that's right. You know what?
Scream.
We're gonna do 2 attacks onto you, 2 attacks onto Owls, and 2 attacks onto Boulder, and then 1 onto Echo. So, Echo! That misses, I guarantee it. We'll do the Owl next. Attack 1. It's a big combat one, guys. Big crunch.
No, I made more mobs. I'm sorry.
A 16 to hit on the Owl.
You made the correct
Yeah.
choice.
That'll hit, and the second
Yeah.
hit on the Owl is a 10, so that'll miss, I think.
He misses.
Okay, so the 16
Missing.
is... Ooh.
Guys,
Max
save the
damage,
spells for
that's
the dragon.
14 points of damage.
The owl
Yes.
still exists.
The Owl
You have
is still
spells?
there, okay. Sunshine, we'll do you next. Yeah, 2 towards you.
Me.
Probably,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Oh,
Cymber,
sick.
yeah, he was a sorcerer.
I'm pretty sure both of these missed by a mile. The highest is the 13. Yeah, that misses. Sunshine.
I meant to you for magic. I was
Lash out
trying
at
to-
you and just
Oh.
can't even break
Oh,
it.
but yeah, the dragon might also have spells. So. Just letting you know.
Hey.
Boulder.
Yes,
One of
sir.
those I think will hit.
My
one's a
AC went
16
up
and
to a
one's a
19. Yeah, 24.
Okay, yeah, I rolled an
Oh.
18 on the dice, sorry, but
Yeah, that's
that's
alright.
not crazy amount.
Hit me. That's what I'm here for. Am tank.
11 points.
We needed one
slashing
of those.
damage.
11?
Yeah, 11.
I'm a
Okay,
tank.
okay,
What?
Okay. How dare you?
Please, I've got this. Wait, what?
You son of
You're
a
gonna-
bitch.
Okay.
Actual damage?
I'm
No.
a big, strong tank, but
All of my guys have been
Me.
hurted. That means it's the big dude's turn. And he does the
Step
static
towards
now.
me. Bitch.
coward.
And that is a 23
To hit what?
on the
To save
static
from
that Adam's
the
got.
synaptic.
Yeah.
That's
Minus
you mean
Oh.
56?
sickening radiant?
Sickening Radiance?
The whatever the AoE there is, the sickening radiance.
Yeah,
That is
sickening
a
Oh,
sickening
yeah.
Did he
he-
minus
You
the
get a turn
D6?
one, minus the D6.
He minus the D6.
It's a 22.
He saves.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's that,
Sully.
yeah.
Okay.
Step towards me. Step towards me, please. Bring it. Bring it, you undead fuck.
I mean, I'm right there. And I'm way bigger of a
You
threat.
undead fuck.
You
So,
undead fuck. I'm an angel. Let's go.
Fight
So,
me.
like,
I don't like the
Should've
cut of
been
your jib,
before.
asshole.
I don't like your jib of your cut.
What?
What?
I don't like your
Did I say
stinky
it?
little feet, dude.
You're ugly.
Yeah, what they said. You fucking ugly.
You got tiny feet.
You look like you tripped down the stairs.
You look
I
like
bet
your
all
mom
three
bought
of
you
you
Mega
ugly
Blocks
in real
instead of Legos.
Ooh.
Got him. Are those still a thing? I don't remember.
What are
I
either of
love
those?
Oh, Lego.
Let go my arrow.
Let
He's
go
got
of
8
mine.
swords in his body. He's like, I fucking like Lego.
It
I
reminds me of a
also love
simpler
the imagining that they put them there, but then didn't take them back out. They're just
And then
yellow.
somehow stabbed you again, and it's like, where are these swords coming from? They just keep putting swords.
No,
on
they-
Regen swords.
They
Baldur
strike
is
into his fur,
essentially-
and then their arm breaks off, and the sword just sticks.
Baldur's essentially a spit roast right now.
That's not
Oh, no, that's...
okay. We'll talk about that later on.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Nobody clip that. We're gonna get taken off.
Nobody
No one
clip
that.
that. Clip that. Please.
Adam, please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
What about me? I'm strong.
Can I ask, is this a magical effect?
It is a magical effect. My
Okay.
Counterspell.
Are you,
He's not-
is that?
I do have that, but he's not close enough to
Look
me.
at. Oh,
Did he get
no.
closer to me?
I'm so useless.
Oh, he got closer to me? Counterspell.
Okay, what level you
I
casting?
actually have it. I have to cast it
He has to
fifth.
do it a fifth.
I have to
Fifth.
cast
Roll
it
for me.
fifth. Roll these.
Guidance.
Does it count?
Close
No.
enough?
I'm actually
Can't-
asking.
You
Okay.
can't yell guidance in
Yeah.
combat.
I don't know
It's
how
not
it
a
works.
reaction.
Not a reaction.
I thought it was honestly, genuinely, thought it was a
That's
reaction.
hey, that's a buttons thing.
Get out of here.
What do I add to that? I forget. Is it just a straight roll?
So
It's a
I set
charisma.
the DC based off the spell. So it's charisma.
It's the charisma modifier.
I'm asking modifier wise what I add to my charisma modifier. 15.
15. Unfortunately, the counterspell does fail.
Oh,
So I have
Please make
to
a
roll.
wisdom saving throw for me. And
Wisdom?
bye spell slot.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Now you
Josh,
die.
This is the first time I've succeeded when a counterspell has been thrown at
Because
me
I'm
in
not
this
there.
campaign.
I
All
believe
right.
it.
Telling
Well,
you right
luckily
now.
I get advantage on this.
Sorry,
So.
I'm gloating a
Does
little
it
bit. I
feel
should.
good? No.
It's because
does
I
it feel
cheat.
good? I've never experienced
Feels okay.
How does an 18 sound for a save?
That is still a failure.
it. Ooh.
I can't
my
do anything. My reaction
God.
is
Yeah, I
This
can't do anything
Finger's
with this.
Pupilless eyes in all three skulls turn to look at you, and they fill up with this inky black liquid, and you fall
Ew.
unconscious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse
Does he
me?
lose all of his hit points?
He does not.
Okay.
he just falls
He took a-
unconscious.
he's a
He took a fat little nap.
Fuck you. This hurts. I'm now not an angel either, so because that broke my concentration on that, which I already
Yep.
did when I
Bye-bye
cast
stuff.
Sickening. So Sickening's gone. I cast because I was
Dragon's not even
casting
here
Sickening
yet.
to drop it, but fuck.
Bye,
Okay.
sickening.
Send the owls to fight the dragon. We need more time.
Gonna.
Hell yeah!
That's the plan.
Hell yeah!
Try to save from this.
Oh,
That
wait.
sucks.
Oh,
Damn it.
love it.
I can do owls too.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fuck
Starry owls
Fucking-
and leafy owls just like.
I just need to say
set
it.
pieces there are in this fucking combat because of
We're
this.
it's
You're
fully
right.
about to be Angry Birds in this bitch.
I'll just summon like 50 rabbits or something just to make it a little bit more.
Alright, I'm asleep.
Bud.
Okay. Up next, Sunshine, my friend. What do you got? Are you gonna owl me? What are we doing?
Tell you what. First, the owls attack the remaining mobs here.
Good.
Oh
okay.
my god. Do I have advantage on any of these because they're blind? the thing?
One. So you tell me who you're attacking with them, and I can tell you. The front row is actually blinded still, although I failed. Hold on. Let me double check that.
Okay.
What's the DC I'm trying to meet on that, Sean? For
What?
Blinding.
Blinding is 18.
That fails. So they're still blind. You have advantage on those 3 in the front.
Okay, perfect, because they're the ones hitting Balder. So,
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
a
also-
13 on the first. Oh wait, advantage. I'm so dumb.
Advantage.
That's a 19 on the first one.
Okay, that'll hit. Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I added mobs and made this more complicated.
You are perfect.
6 plus
Don't complain
1.
about it. It's excellent. It's very good.
7 slashing on the first one.
Nice.
Okay.
Another 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Ooh! 12 slashing on the second one.
Okay, one of the rank goes down.
Okay, all the owls just kind of like.
Keep going, yeah.
This guy. 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit on this guy.
Okay, that will hit, yes.
Okay. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
6, 7, 8 slashing damage on the next one.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
9, 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
This is my 5th one. I rolled a nat 20 on a fucking owl.
Nice.
So that is 12
Still a nat
and then
20.
roll
Big stink.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 slashing damage.
Okay, Sunshine. As this rank aggresses towards Boulder, this swarm of owls swoops in, and it's just like that, you know, like dust cloud animation, where everything is consumed in chaos and feathers, as these owls just rip apart that front rank, completely demolishing them. There's nothing left.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then normal roll on the last rank for my last owl here.
Perfect.
And I think that misses. 11.
That will miss, yes.
Alright, I hop off my owl, and I send them all, except the one that Demi is on, toward the fucking dragon.
Okay.
And then I
So
say
they
to
have
Demi,
50, correct?
60.
60. Okay, so they're out in the air up over here, essentially. I'm just gonna
Okay.
make a little...
And they are going to say to Demi, if you can land relatively soon, I have something I'd like to concentrate on. Just whenever you can. And then can I take my attacks?
You can!
Yay,
Hell
then
yeah.
I do things. Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
I like this Newton's cradle you have set up with these skeletons.
Thanks. It was really intense.
20 to hit.
Back and forth.
That will hit.
20.
This is what I call bullying.
Say 18 radiant.
No, it's
Okay.
War.
Nice.
Oh, my bad.
Boom.
Sorry.
Science. My bad.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
What?
Bullying.
Did
It's
it.
straight up.
19 radiant on the second one.
Okay.
And then I will unleash incarnation.
Oh.
They did way better than I did. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a big stink.
21 radiant damage from
If
the
you had the
echo.
chance to make a
They are
stink, would
looking
you?
very bad. There's basically one figure left of this entire rank in the field. Filers.
Newton's cradle, baby.
Right. I think just as they
Cruton's natal.
descend with all of
Cruton's natal.
these owls, feathers are flying, bones are flying, they just kind of sidle up to Balder and say, "You're looking kind of rough," and then bonus action heal him a little.
As a bear, really bad.
You're. I will.
How bad are you?
Not under 100, not real bad, but I go ouchie.
You're not looking happy. You're not looking pleased to
I
be
have
here.
hands inside of me.
Yeah, we all
What?
have bad days.
Okay.
I love this interaction of like, I'm really bad, and Zahl's just asleep in the field somewhere.
We will get
Zahl's
there.
like, oh.
We will get there. I'm still in melee. I'm gonna
decided
use
this
that
fight wasn't worth it.
inspiration.
Okay.
On this healing, so that is 9 plus. I rolled a 10, so 19 healing.
Ooh,
Nice.
spicy.
All right. Fuck yeah.
That's my
Thank you
turn.
very much.
All right, Balder, you're up. Demi, you're on deck.
I'm mad. I'm big Angie. I want to do hit. So I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement
Yeah, yeah.
to move up here, next to Sunshine. I'm gonna make an attack with my claw,
Oh, love it.
which is a 16.
Kick his ass.
Let me double check this. Hold on. It's right on the cusp. That meets it beats it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Not you, Josh. The skeleton. I
No,
love
it's
you.
fine. I get it. I'm your enemy.
Not you. Fuck
Oh
off.
my god, I
Gosh,
can't believe you.
If you're our enemy, then I'd quit.
That is 14 slashing
Oh,
damage
you
as he just rakes in over the
Coward.
top.
How do you want to do it?
He crumples this
Yes.
skeleton into his spine and just cracks down the entirety as he smashes into the ground, running forward the rest of his 40 feet
You guys are
and making another attack.
5-person army. Sorry.
And he's going to make his second attack on this group. These
Help for the dragon.
are blind, correct?
Be blind.
This group is not blind.
Okay,
No,
so it's just
they
static.
just have the brain thing.
They
Good
got
job.
synaptic static.
Mhm.
That goes brings
They're very small on my screen. I have to lean in like an old man to see what the
slutty-
icons are.
slutty 20 on that.
Slutty 20 will hit.
And then that is 12 slashing damage. And since I used my my action to attack, I'll use my predatory strike ability to use my bonus action for a third.
Okay, very good. Roll the hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Natural
Look at him
20.
go. Oh!
All right, that's number 3 this
That's
session.
number 3. I'm
Balder
throwing this dice
killing
away,
it.
actually. Okay, so then that is 8.
Oh, I missed.
Go to sleep.
No, literally.
20
Go to sleep.
20 slashing damage from this one strike alone.
Oh my god. Okay, there is one figure left in this rank. As you.
Balder just roars forward in front of this thing.
Okay. Tell
He's
you what.
pissed.
No, that was cool. Make an intimidation roll for me.
Oh!
Yes.
Eat my...
Hell yeah.
It's a ghost, but they, you know.
I eat ghosts for breakfast, bitch.
Yeah, clearly.
He's
This
scared
bits of
to
ghost
eat.
hanging from your mouth.
Intimidation check? Ooh, 23.
Ooh, that's a thick stink.
Double check this, make sure I'm not biting my own.
18 plus 5 is
Okay.
20. Yeah, 23.
I'm going to say that it looks terrifying,
Good.
but I can't reaction run away because that would be against the rules.
Perfect.
It shits it so.
Is that the end of your turn, Boulder?
That is.
Okay, before we do that, we're heading towards Demi, but Demi, I apologize. 1 second.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of measuring happening here, and I don't know who's doing it.
Did I close my... Oh.
I was doing one of them.
Okay.
It's
You're
not
good.
me. I'm trying to get my thing back. 800 billion tabs open. It's wonderful.
Mm.
All right, D&D Beyond, come on, wake up.
You say wake up?
No, not you. You stay
Okay.
dead.
How's everyone doing?
You stay dead?
I mean, sorry.
No, that's very good.
This figure will use a legendary action to get the
150.
fuck out of here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it does begin to run in that direction.
Oh wait, your angel form dropped as soon as you cast second.
Yeah.
Radiance.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
realize that.
Because I got launched 20 feet, dropped Angel to Sickening Radiance, and then
Gotcha.
Sickening. I thought about when I said
When
it,
you
I
went
was like,
unconscious,
no.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I said it when I went unconscious. I was like, no, that's already dropped. And then I was like, I'm sorry, my Sickening Radiance dropped.
I just caught up.
No,
I
you're
was
good.
doing my own thing.
Demi, you're up.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Ignoring you.
I will have Demi. Friends.
Okay.
I will have
Very
Demi
funny.
acknowledge
Boring.
what Sunshine said and have the owl drop her like there, and she will use half of her movement to get off of the owl.
Perfect.
I will bonus action spiritual weapon.
Love it.
So my
Ooh.
lyre will appear here.
Love it.
Oh, fuck yeah. dude.
Player 2?
Met too many men like you. I will attack him.
Get it, baby.
19 plus. What is it?
Whoa.
It was a +9.
That will hit,
So
yep.
yeah. And I cast it just at second level. So it's just
I'm a bear.
8 plus 4, so that's
Roar.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
The roller.
That was my bonus action casting, and I am going to look at him
Okay.
and go, are all 3 of you a bitch or just one? And cast Vicious Mockery as a cantrip.
That's
Fuck.
charisma for me.
Yes.
Is that right? Or
It's
wisdom?
a wisdom saving throw.
Get it, you bad bitch.
I hope you
So
fail.
hurtful. Beautifully said. That is a 17.
Meets it, beats it. So he doesn't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a cantrip.
Wait, minus
Oh.
6, minus the d6.
Minus
Six?
6. Yeah, because he
Wait,
does
fails.
have
It
that.
Meets it,
was
meets it,
minus
beats it.
6.
Yeah, it would,
So
it
it
would.
fails anyway. But it was
So-
a whole 6.
Hey.
Roll that damage.
Maybe you can
That
get this,
is
whatever this thing you just put
10
on.
points of damage
Hell yeah.
Yes.
on
Does
my
he, have to,
cantrip.
does he have to do a concentration? I can't fucking speak.
He has to do a concentration
Let me
shake.
check
Does he have to do
that.
condensation check?
Condensation check?
does
Constipation
He's
check?
wet, he's wet.
He doesn't have an anus?
Well,
Any idea what's happening to you guys?
Oh, wait,
don't wanna make
no,
it
I'm a
freaky.
liar. He does, I'm sorry.
He,
I got
he does what?
buried- I got buried.
He has
into
to do a
this.
constitution saving throw, or a concentration saving throw.
Okay.
On Adam?
Yeah, to hold the spell on Adam.
Oh shit, nice.
Oh.
I hit him for 8, and then I hit him for 10.
So on the
is
8,
what I
it's a
did.
pass. And on the 10, it's a pass as well.
Okay. And the
Sorry, I had a
the
bad
purpose
dream.
was I'm trying to get him to pay attention to me.
Love it.
So I hit him twice, and that is my thing. And I relinquish my owl to do whatever Sunshine says.
Perfect. He will use the last of his legendary actions for this round because you've engaged in melee with him to attack you with his staff.
He's with us in loot.
He's
No,
with
the-
the
Oh,
loot.
Oh, it's the
He's
loot!
with
I
the
lied! He's
liar.
not going to do anything. I'm
He's with
such
the
a-
liar. If he wants to do it,
I'm
okay.
so zoomed out, it's
Loot.
just blue dots for me. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Aside
It's
from money
the-
joke, it's not
it's
the
the-
player too.
It's the spiritual. It's the spiritual weapon that's next to him, not me.
Okay, perfect. You're golden then, actually. You're wonderful. None
I'm
of
just
that
yelling
happens.
insults from a safe 35 feet away.
As...
You look like a bitch.
Yep.
You just hear a chorus of "I'll get you, He-Man."
As the turn order ends, and we end this round, we are going to head towards a break because it is 2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
The
shit.
Dracolich looks very close now. It will be
Fuck.
closing soon. As
But
you
what about the
glance
owls?
Up into the sky. The owls are this X mark right here.
oh.
So that's,
Fuck yeah.
that's where they are.
Okay.
X
Can I
marks
drop
the owl,
Tadasco to be the owls so I can move?
Of course, please.
Oh, yeah.
You have control of Tadasco, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will say that Demi's owl was able to reconvene
Yeah.
with the group
Nice.
I dropped it here, so.
to make it easier.
All
right.
Hell yeah.
With that, guys, we are going to our break. Stay with us. It's going to be about 10 minutes. It'll be super short. There's a giveaway during it by our dear friends at Skull Splitter Dice. Exclamation point win will get you
Dice.
entered in that. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. So make sure you subscribe. If you do so, do it beforehand. It's not retroactive. It's for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. So if you like dice, you need to be in on this. We'll be drawing it at the end of the month. And we'll see you all here in 10 minutes. Bye!
Bye.
or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
They can hear all of that and see you now.
They heard nothing. They heard nothing.
Hello.
Okay. You hear that, audience? You heard nothing.
You guys heard nothing, right?
Tell me if
Hey,
you heard what I
welcome
said.
back, my friends. You're here for part 2 of this week's Conundrum Company, session 84. My God. When we left our intrepid heroes, they were charging into combat in an attempt to break the small interior city siege that had been set upon Gaston's forces located in the northern quarter of Neil Dra, in an attempt to alleviate some of the pressure of the forces pushing down and also
On
draw
me?
the ire of a Draco
Oh,
Lich
man,
in
that's
the
fun.
area. And they have been very successful in doing so thus far.
Russia.
And with that,
Question down.
Mortin, you start the turn order.
So Zahl's awake now, right?
Have you done the thing yet? He is not yet awake.
Oh, right. I thought the concentration ended or whatever.
It did not. It both passed, unfortunately.
Then I am going to see him down on the ground in this chaos, get really confused at why he's taking a nap in the middle of the fight, run over there and give him a swift kick in the stomach.
Okay, you spend your actions all. You feel like you're having a nice sleep, and Mortin wakes you up.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I got a spell cast on me. It hurt a lot. Ow.
Oh.
Okay. Did you think I was
Baby
asleep?
boy.
I haven't seen you in months.
Did you just think I was asleep?
He got
Okay.
real lazy in the
So I
time.
ran
he
over
picked
here, and then I. Oh wait, no, my speed's that. Oh, so that was my action,
Okay.
correct?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Then, anyone looking hurt? Boulder, how you looking?
You know, a lot better since Sunshine healed me. I'm at 127 out of 196.
Jesus,
I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
I don't think I have any bonus actions for you. Oh wait, I do. Do you want to save those? Dragon's coming in. I'll save that.
Save
yeah,
those,
that's my
yeah.
turn.
Okay. As your turn
Dragon
I'll
ends,
get you in a bit.
you hear from
You're good.
behind your wall of fire as the doors begin to open, and you hear the thundering sound of hooves.
Ooh,
As a
Calvin.
full tilt cavalry charge
Hell
breaks,
fuck
and you
yeah.
see horses
Yes.
leaping through the backside of the wall of
They
fire.
all have to make
They all have to make the save.
No, I'll cut. If I hear the door opening, I'm gonna cut the.
You're
Yeah,
gonna drop it?
that's
Okay,
fucking
okay.
smart.
Well,
Fuck
as
yeah.
they leap through it, it looks very cool. And then
No.
it
Rolls
dissipates.
away.
And
Technically, it's like these weird purple flames too. They're not even like the roaring
they're not
flames.
even
So it's just like
flames. These fucking,
fades.
you see as these heavily armored knights in the gold and green with these long like flags with
so
the
fucking
lion banner behind them come tearing out of the front of the fortress. There is this thunder of hooves as two lines of cavalry break around the corner and directly engage, running down a number of these flanks of hostile. Sorry, I lost
Fuck.
control of my shit as they smash into the enemy.
Don't admit that on stream.
So I lost my shit. I lost my shit into the enemy, who at one moment felt like they were doing pretty good. They were getting through the wall, and now they're getting shit stomped. A volley of arrows also follows. Let's see what happens between the cavalry charge and the arrows.
Watch Skeletor just like dominate them.
Natty 20, baby.
Not today, He-Man.
Heroes.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
You see as...
I'm about to get rocked.
Boom, boom.
I'm about to get my shit rocked. Ow,
I don't know why. I'm picturing Skeletor's head with Stadolf and Waldor on either side. So they just like shit on everything he does.
They're just providing...
We're about to do this.
Hey, you suck.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
You
They-
hear that? You're a bitch.
rock around the corner here, crashing into these walls, and you see as many of these wraiths are just pummeled into ash and bone meal against the
fuck
ground
yeah.
at the thunder of hooves.
Ooh.
They're gonna have to swing around here and come back around because they're moving
That
at full
rips
tilt.
so
And a
hard.
That's
cavalry
so good for
charge.
the soil here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
It's very
they're really.
environmental.
They're churning the soil.
This is just as much a war front as it is a agricultural center.
Yeah.
We gotta plant things here
As they
later.
Don't
ride
laugh at
around
me,
the
Joe.
corner like this. I love you, bud. Supported
Mwah.
by the archers on the wall.
We
Coming
call this the
around at full
boneyard.
tilt. Zahl, you are up, my friend. You have just been kicked in the side. You can use half your movement to stand up.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Zahl just pushes himself to like sitting position, kind of looks around, sees now the door's open, and the cavalry comes out and just goes, looks up, sees the Dracolet, goes, yeah, that's about right. Stands up, kind of stretches, looks over at the one in front of Baldur, and just, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. As I go.
Oh, the one guy there got it. Rolled a hit.
Yeah, as I go, Zahl's gonna be like, yeah, right, all right.
Wait, what's what? Okay, just roll the hit.
You fucked up, baby.
What do you mean?
Roll the hit. What's your base damage though? Like with modifier, isn't it 7?
Plus 5 or 6?
Plus the minimal damage I can do. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
It's 6.
I believe is a 6.
Okay, roll the hit.
On a hit. It's a 5. I lied. It's a 5
so
on
you
a
can
hit.
do 6. Okay,
roll a hit. That is a 17 to hit.
Okay, how do you want to do, D?
Just I think it's again like Zahl's just kind of getting up and kind of stretching, just it just nails the thing. And it's just like okay, yep. And then the other guy, the fucking one that put me to sleep, he's gonna fire the other 2 blasts off at him.
Okay, got it. That's the triple-headed man.
I'm just gonna roll both of them to hit.
I love watching Alex little joke.
Fuck, I'm so close. Sorry, I rolled
Shut up.
Boink, boink, boink.
27
That'll hit.
and a 31.
31 will also hit. Yeah, cool.
That's why I said fuck, because it was a 19. And I was like, come on.
Freaking sick.
Fucking sick, dude.
Fucking sick, mate.
Dude.
Excuse
me.
Bless you.
Dying over here.
13 points of force damage.
How many?
Burped out my skeleton.
13.
13. Thank you.
1-3. Force damage, and then I think Zahl, looking over at Boulder, goes, "Learn a new trick," and I'm gonna go into my big form, so I become a large creature. And Ashi, you see the spirit of Ashi hit him, and he just gets big, and he's just like looking. Now he's looking up at the Dracolich coming in.
The hell?
Nicely done.
Say it's a whole thing with Ashi. I'll tell you later, and that's gonna be it for me.
That's a huge Zahl.
That's...
As
knowing that meme, it's very good.
As your turn ends, the round is restarted. This figure with 3
what?
skulls for a head is going to use their legendary action. All 3 of them, so he's got none for the turn, as he does raise several of the fallen zombies.
I fucking
Wait.
knew it.
Clarify.
What's the question? Ask away.
I believe he gets those back at the start of his turn, not at the start of the round.
Oh, you're right. Well, boo, I just played card early.
You're good.
Sean said, I know rules.
I said the website could be wrong, but you forgot to give us homework.
Zahl's turn is over. These figures are up next. A few of them are going to do as commanded and push into the structure. There is nothing down here as I begin to move this way.
I do love.
And then they break out the far side. And go face to face with a shit ton of giant crossbow ballistas.
Oh shit!
Hello.
Left.
Open up, baby boys.
A storm wall of just
These guys are going to
fucking
move and
crossbows.
attempt to attack the cavalry.
Reminds me of that scene in
muskets in
Pulp Fiction when he opens the bathroom door.
Alright, I'm gonna make some attacks against the cavalry.
What an unfortunate happening that just presented itself to these folk.
Huge spoiler.
Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't say what happened.
God forbid a
More
movie
to who?
from fucking 30 years ago. Fuck off.
I've never seen it.
Wait, what movie?
Oh
Exactly.
shit.
Apparently
Which
it's
movie?
very
Go
good.
ahead and make fun of Parker the way you just made fun of me. It's fine.
Which movie?
I'm gonna kill Mortin.
Yeah, sure.
And then
What
we're gonna-
movie?
Pulp
Pulp
Fiction.
Fiction.
Oh, nobody
not
told
hear
me.
the
I love
I
this
will
group
pick-
so much!
No, I was looking at a thing that I have to think about.
I will say, the raids do lash out and cut down several of these horses.
How dare you?
Oh,
Yeah.
not the horses.
Taking
Kill the people.
cavalry people.
Parker, uh-oh. Parker's horoscopedness is coming out.
no.
Everybody
Kill the
watch out.
people!
Watch out for the archipelagos.
Now,
It's an Appaloosa, and that is ridiculous.
Bless you.
Not the Appaloosas.
What do we name this horse? Appaloosa! Sorry. I don't know.
Sorry.
Brown ones?
These have 2 colors.
I'd like to name this one Charcoal.
Rode all the way here on an albatross.
God.
I got here on an avalanche.
I rode here on an aboleth.
How did we
Bolo
end up
meal.
here? I hate this.
This is my horse. They
Oh,
are an
I
applesauce.
love
I
you
hope
guys
you all get thrown off of this.
so much.
This
Oh.
is my travel companion, Big ol'
Fuck. Oh, fuck. We set up lines.
What's
we set
happening?
up lines.
Oh,
Oh,
We set up
God.
lines. We fucked this one
Guys.
bad.
You're the one who was napping.
I will. I'm gonna kill Mortin.
Teams all team.
Somebody kill me!
So that he can play as cleric.
Yes.
No.
I'm
No.
trying to get button. It's fucking greedy, but I am trying to do
Are you? How far away are you, sweetie?
it. I'm trying to
Stupid
get
bitch.
within 60 feet.
There we go.
And I will cast a spell as he raises both of his hands, and a wave of crackling, icy energy begins to manifest at his fingertips.
Oh,
Okay.
got that. No, it's
I'm sorry.
cone of frost.
It's cold.
I need everybody to roll a
No.
constitution
Wait,
save.
where's the cone?
Where's
It's
the
going to
cone?
hit outwards from him in this direction to a total of 60 feet.
Constitution saving throw?
Fuck this. I'm gonna do it again, I
23.
guess. Fucking
So-
counter spell.
Oh.
I might actually
Fucking-
hold him back, and I won't hit Sunshine to make that cone.
Fuck it. Counter spell
Okay.
still. It's gonna hit all. I thought it was a line shot, and I was like, oh,
No,
if
it's,
tanks could take
it's
a line.
pretty much everybody but Sunshine.
Yeah,
actually,
counter
there
spell.
we go. Yeah.
Counter spell.
Okay.
Roll for it.
5th level, right?
Kick his
Yeah.
ass.
Am I going rollies with it?
No, the spell fizzles.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well done.
Nicely done,
And-
Zahl.
I think you just see it, Zahl like does like the like. I imagine it as you see him do the cast this, and Zahl's hand glows in response, and he's like, ah, fuck, that's cold. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. That was really
Ducks go
cool.
fuck him up.
All right, Sunshine, my friend, you are up.
Yeah. He did step into the line with 8 owls, so
Blast, fuck him off.
The owls
Oh,
that are
he should-
60 feet up, are you bringing them down?
they
shit.
weren't 60 feet up. They
You
were
said you were
just
sending them up
attacking
to
the
engage
mobs.
with the dragon.
Is the-
Dragon.
I didn't realize that they were moving. I thought the dragon was over here, and they were just moving
I
toward
tell you
it.
what,
I'm
are
sorry.
you going for the dragon or are you going for the mouse? Because just Pythagoras, tell me which one, and I'm good with either. But
They will.
either they're 60 feet up and able to head towards the dragon, or they're on the ground and able to engage with this guy.
That's fair.
Valid.
Regardless, they have 60 feet of movement, so they will engage this guy.
They'll fly down and
Um,
kick the shit out of him. Got
yeah.
it. I'm
Okay,
happy for
perfect.
them to have it. I just
Yeah.
wanna.
Bunch of owl kicks.
Okay.
Owl kicks.
Attack me, please.
Ooh, this
Pokemon.
motherfucker.
15 on the first one.
That will actually
That really got me.
miss.
I know.
All right. Goodbye, dice. That one also.
That was
This
the
one
weirdest
also misses.
advertisement.
Second one misses.
Goodbye,
Third
dice.
one is a
Goodbye,
19.
dice.
That will hit.
Nice.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Fourth one. Does a 16 hit?
The 16 misses.
Okay.
Oh.
Fifth one. Oh, it will, but I can't do math. 21.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
definitely hit. Yeah.
9 slashing damage.
9.
Did I say fifth one or fourth one?
I think that's all 5 because you've missed with 3 and hit with
And there are
2.
3 more. Okay. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 9, 10 slashing damage.
Ooh, that
2
was a
more.
good hit.
Somebody cut that old man.
11, 12, 13, 14. I miss on that one.
Okay.
Oh,
And I miss on that one. It's a 15.
Okay. He is looking very bad as these owls just.
good.
What? Josh? That's the noise that owls.
Oh, jeez.
My Foley work
And
is
then-
just atrocious.
It's great. No, it's great.
Fucking great, King.
It's
Yeah,
not
better
very
than the
well
real
done.
animal
Sorry,
sound.
Button. What was that?
No, you're good. That was
They
just
ask what?
my owls. I'm trying to see where I can get
To fuck him up.
my
Got it.
movement. I can get there.
Josh, I love you.
And then where's the dragon? Is it on the map yet? It's
The
not
dragon's
here
not
yet.
No,
yet
it's
on the map. It is
not
very
here yet.
close, though.
That boy
What
is
What direction?
soaring.
What cardinal direction is it in?
It is coming
Up.
from
straight up in the air.
this at an angle from here.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was coming
Up.
up from the south for some reason.
Okay. Then I'm going
And I will
to.
say it's probably within, mathematically,
Around.
about 200 feet. A little bit over
200 feet.
If you have something that can
Okay.
hit past that.
No, but I'll tell you what I can do. I can guiding bolt this son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
13
Fuck
plus
you,
9.
bitch.
13 plus 9.
You broke my heart.
22.
22.
To
okay.
hit.
You hit.
Oh.
This is radiant. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15 radiant damage.
Howdy, Wendy Doody.
How do I do booty?
Nice.
I want to watch all of my astral owls wail on this guy, see that it's not quite done, and go, "You're such a fucking problem!" And just through the star map, just get him
Fuck
right through.
yeah.
I like to think that the 3 heads turn, and I get them through 3 eye sockets. Just bing, bang,
Yes.
And just this thing collapse into a pile of bones on the ground before you as you decimate them.
boom. I have a bonus action. I'm gonna do economy.
Think.
Into that shit.
Yeah. Skadoosh.
I'm gonna bonus
Not the
action
Bushi
enter.
finger hold.
What did I just hear?
What?
Fubu reference. Sorry.
I was also confused.
Um,
You guys need to watch more Jack Black movies.
no, I am
love
gonna save
part
that.
where they're
I'm
moonriding.
just gonna move my echo, and that'll be my turn.
What?
My echo does a move.
The gif you posted.
Here. That's
Good
my
to
turn.
know. Thank you, Blessed. Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Balder, you are up as you watch Sunshine decimate this being with 3 skull heads.
He is going to bonus action drop his shift. As he just kind of reels back into his humanoid form. He's going to draw a saber. Look, what?
I think you
he's
just say
gonna-
close to shit, and it makes him laugh.
No, I posted something in the voice chat.
Oh no!
God damn it. He's going to look at Sunshine and just wink. Nice job. And he's going to move forward. His 45... Or no, he's not going to move as super far away. He'll actually stay right there. And then... How far is that? No, I already said he drew a saber. He'll move up. He will move up.
Okay.
And then that'll be his turn.
Okay. You drew or dropped your saber and got your oath bow out.
I drew it.
Got it.
I
Saber's
have
out.
a saber in my hand.
Beautiful. All right. All right. Demi, you are up.
Cool. I am going to. Yeah. I'm going to cast Shatter at 2nd level in a nice little thing that'll hit. Hopefully, let's see. Yeah, hit these guys, but not the riders, if
Got
possible.
it. You can drop that back far enough, and the folks on the wall are high up, so you're not going to hit them.
Okay.
They're
So
over
that
20.
is I need Constitution saving throw.
1 fail, 1 pass, and a 3rd definite fail. So 2 fails, 1 pass.
Okay.
Did they roll the d6?
Up. This is a group of d6.
That's another
is for
one.
the, that's still a fail for sure. That drops it to a 14, which is a fail. So they all fail.
So they all fail. Okay. Thanks, Sean.
No worries.
That is.
What?
15 points of damage to all of those right there.
Oh, nice.
Boom. And there's like one left.
Blammo!
And then as a
Decimate.
bonus action, she will
move the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer to the last one.
Beautiful.
And that is her turn. She'll move here. She'll move a little closer to the stuff.
Perfect.
But that is it.
And you do see now, and I forgot to do this, but there is a figure that does look a lot like Gaston that was at the head of this column of riders to the left. As your turn ends, with your passive perceptions, those of you who are above 20s, you can kind of look back down the hill slightly, and you can see where Nistel's lines are pushing forward further into the city and cutting off advancement of reinforcements as they begin to move forward. You see Nistel up on that disc, raise his hand, and this beam just kind of jettisons down the street, tearing this line of fire that's like 100 feet long. You see bits of stone flying into the air as this kind of this runs down the street. But
he's like a homeless Static Shock.
He is a homeless Static Shock.
Don't do that to Static Shock, first of all.
He's such a good hero.
He's such a good hero.
Static is fantastic.
Hey, leave this alone.
I thought you were making fun of Static Shock for a hot second, and I was
love
like,
Static Shock.
That's my boy.
It's my favorite DC character ever.
That was a compliment to Nistel, right?
And it wasn't originally DC.
So, you see that, but your eyes turn as you hear the sound of this beating as this creature does touch down on the wall above y'all.
Fuck.
That's fine. We're outside.
Where? Oh.
As he kind of... Oh, God, that's the map.
That is the map.
As he literally fucking moves mountains.
He moves the mountains.
As he lands
Just
there...
Control Z.
I was on a different layer.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the map layer.
Does he, when he arrives, can we see if he has all of his legs or not?
He is missing his front left leg.
Oh,
great.
Fucking called it.
Great.
Oh,
with that, I need to check
You
what I
big
rolled his
blue
initiative.
bitch.
Because we're at the top of the turn order.
I'm about to put this man in the ground a second time.
I forgot that I rolled a natty 20 with him.
I'm sorry?
You what now?
Should we
You
adjust our
forgot?
characters? Because Demi's in a wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, did I
fixed
move?
myself?
What?
Yeah, you didn't move the map back.
I think it has to go up one.
Okay, sorry, guys.
You're good.
No, you're good, Bubby.
There we go. Perfection, right?
There, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm excellent and good.
You're very good.
Yes, you are.
Thank
Facts.
you, King.
Facts of what you just said.
Goofy. Okay. You see as this creature... this massive, disgusting-looking, monstrous beast kind of curls down, this long neck looking down. Good lord, I'm not wording good because I'm trying to multitask. You see as this long neck, this decaying corpse of what you know once was the dragon Monmerg, as it leans down, it turns its head as if trying to see, but there are no eyes in its socket. They are completely empty, as it shifts its gaze around the field and lets out a mighty roar. And it is its turn.
Roar. For
He looks pretty
reference,
rough,
what kind of damage did he do back when he was just a regular alive dragon? Lightning? That's what I thought. Okay.
Is there
ripped
an
us a
aura?
asshole
I hate to
with
be
like-
that guy. Is there a fear aura we need to roll for?
There is. I need you all
Got
to
it.
make a wisdom
Alec.
saving throw for me.
What
We
happens when he
do
attacks?
have homework.
God damn it.
I believe it's
I thought I
frightening
had those-
presence.
No, it's when you see
It's
him.
when he attacks, he does his fighting presence and then 3 attacks.
Let me double check.
I believe.
Bro,
But it says the
actions.
multi-attack feature.
Each creature of let's see. It is when he attacks. That's correct.
Okay. Well,
So we're good? Or do we
You're
roll?
fine for now, but it is his turn.
Okay.
sorry.
Doesn't
So
have to be.
So he's gonna start wiping us out soon.
you watch as this creature lands and hits the ground, and
But if he breath weapons us, we get a free escape.
Huh?
Why?
Because
I
he can't
will
attack a breath
say
weapon.
he has
Ah.
used
try
all
that.
of his movement to get up to you guys at this point,
Mm-hmm.
which means he can't close far enough to get all of you in this breath.
Let's do breath weapon. Yeah.
It would
And
just
he can't
be
see me through the cloud of
Actually,
owls.
Why?
it'd be Demi and Balder that would be hit by this.
Well, here we go, bud.
Let's do it.
Wait, what?
He is going to hit down, and he will
Those
let
spells.
out a breath of this crackling lightning. And I believe with this one,
Cool.
let me double check this. Oh, it's a foot line. Never mind. Change that. Let me double check it. It might actually be
probably
one
hit.
or one or the other.
Demi, me, and Zahl.
I forget.
Fuck every
I
time.
won't be able
lightning,
to hit
though,
Zahl
right?
or Mortin. It's a 94. It would just be Demi or Balder.
Hit me, I can take it.
Who does he remember?
Hit me, I have
Who
I have
does he
resistance
remember?
to lightning damage because of the blue chromatic rose in my hair.
Odd or
Ooh.
evens, guys? What? Pick one each.
Ooh.
I'll take evens.
Okay.
You wanna
I'll
take
take
odds?
I like the mods.
Rollies.
Rollies.
It's an 8.
That's me.
Parker,
That's me.
here comes a lightning breath.
That's me.
At you solely, I'm afraid. This
That's okay.
feels mean. I need
He
you
can be
to
bitter
make
and angry at me.
a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, he locks eyes with you, Demi, and there are no eyes, but you swear to God there is
Yeah.
recognition.
It's weird.
It's a
Fucking
He just shoots a
Fuck.
boulder out of his mouth.
Slutty 20.
A slutty 20.
No.
Slutty 20,
Will
yeah.
pass. You're taking half on this.
And I have
And the
resistance.
So it's gonna be half.
Taking a
So
quarter.
you will
Half
see,
of
you
that.
guys
Nice.
see as this creature hits the ground, raises its maw, and this blast of lightning rips along it, very similar to what actually you just saw with Nistel with the fire, but this is lightning.
Oh shit.
And it hits the ground, and Demi's form is consumed by this beam of light, dust and rock throwing into the air, and it falls, and Demi is still standing, having only taken
50.
Can't. I cannot lie to you right now. I imagine Demi now has the rose in the mouth and is like doing like a fucking
It's in
pose.
the
Tuxedo
back.
mask.
It's
Yeah, I know,
in
like
her-
tuxedo mask style. It's like this
It's
in
very
the middle
pretty
of the
because I remember
mouth.
when she got it, she put it up in her hair and just
and
Yeah.
it's crackling as the energy
Yeah.
resides. Now, it was a 75 points of total damage.
so half of
That is
that
halved
is
to
It's quartered.
30,
It's
and
quartered.
then quartered to
And
half
15?
from that to 15.
15. So
A little bit more than it's going
I-
to be 16 total, I believe. 'cause it was
Take a
16.
cheeky little
So
tickle,
36.
dude.
most of that is my temp hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Nice.
I think that
Take like
she
6.
like he hits her, she takes it, she just like pulls the rose out of her hair and it's like sparking and she shakes it and puts it back.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so rad.
And then she goes,
Oh.
I think
"You should
there...
stay dead."
Demi, can you remind me? I believe that if that thing takes damage at a certain
Oh, it might
amount,
have to
it
die?
might be
Okay.
destroyed.
It's a good
It
fucking
does.
time to use
it.
it.
Does. Yes.
Is that
it
not a tunic
disintegrates.
too?
No, it's not.
It's not.
Oh,
It's a
it's so
wondrous
good.
item.
It's a one-time
But
use.
It's a
it-
one
so
use, but you
I
got
think-
to tune.
So
Good.
it's gone. So I think what she does, it disintegrates. Yeah, and I take no damage.
Oh, that's yes. Oh, you're
so
because it was
If
destroyed.
you take
Yeah.
more than 10 from a single source, the rose disintegrates and you take no damage.
So
So
actually,
I think instead she pulls it. It's full of electricity, and she goes and just blows all the petals off, and it disintegrates.
you
Fuck
see as
yes.
this line rips through Demi and she's consumed by that bright light. All of a sudden, it begins to crackle inwards, and as it radiates out from her in this sort of arcs of
God.
lightning, it begins to all of a sudden be pulled back inwards, arcing up her body into the rose, and then she pulls it off.
And I'll delete it from my inventory. It is gone, but
So
she
goddamn good.
just
So
goes.
good.
What a
What a
time
good
for that
time.
item to
Yeah.
come into
Oh my
play!
God.
Didn't you
Did
get
you
that
get that
from
his
wait?
horde?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
took
wasn't
it
that from his
from-
horde?
No, it's
his-
from
No, it's in the fire
the
temple.
the fire
Was it?
temple, and
That's right.
she and I took it because it's pretty.
But hey, man, beautiful
took it 'cause
things
it's-
come in
hold on.
handy sometimes.
Yeah, look at this
I had-
party.
I had it.
Now you have to
Hell
destroy
yeah.
that.
Now
For
break
her,
it on
no.
stream.
I have it
Hook
for
up to a
her
car battery.
costume.
Look at the car
It's
battery.
beautiful. Okay,
No.
that is the Draco Lich's turn, which means, Mortin, your rebuttal.
Oh,
After that,
yikes. I hit him with lightning.
Okay, oh, and I'm going to roll to see if I get this back, by the way.
Okay, what? Hello?
the breath weapon.
Red weapon.
Oh, man.
That was so good.
Damn it.
God, I've been waiting to
That
see
was
what that.
fucking cool.
I've
That
been
was
waiting to
very
see
cool.
what that fucking rose would come in handy for.
What, fucking tanking a dragon's breath? That's
That's so
very
good.
good.
That's very badass.
If I've ever wanted any moment animated, it's that one.
Okay.
Don't sue us, please.
I don't.
This creature's
I'm
about
gonna
20
show
feet
us.
up on a wall, by the way.
Yes. But I Don't want to be there. So that's good. And I have a lot of lightning. Which, based on what I just saw, is not going to be helpful.
Yeah.
So, I have
Get a king?
a question. No, I don't have a question. I have a spell that I'm going to walk up on Baldur and cast.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on you. So, you ignore difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can't reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Fuck.
And if you're grappled by non-magical restraints, you can use 5 feet of movement to escape.
Thank you,
So
Mortin.
you're free to move around the country.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Did you say around the country?
Yeah, it's an old airline commercial.
No, I know.
Mortin.
I know, but that's why I was like, wait a minute.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? As you,
And are you still looking a little rough?
I'm looking 127 out of 196.
not bad.
127 going up against a dragon. I'll give you a little boost. So as I walk over, I pull like this weird sort of seed that you've probably become accustomed to being having applied to you, and you can decide how you like it. But I crack this sort of like avocado over your head, and this weird slime just sort of like flows over you.
It's like rubbing it in.
Yeah, and you
Thank
become
you,
like
Mortin.
nice and slick. And as I do that, you are going to take 5d6 of healing
Ooh.
as I use
Oh,
my lights
shit.
as a bonus action.
Nice.
Not my lights. I don't know why I called them that. My
Oh.
bombs
Yeah, I
and
was
my
like-
cord.
I got very confused because I was like, did you take levels and wait a
Yeah,
minute?
I rolled 3 ones. Though. So you heal 10
Oh,
and gain 6 temporary.
6 temporary. Fuck yeah.
No,
Thank you.
5 temporary.
5 temp. Okay.
5.
Thank you, Bubby.
No problem. That's my move.
All
Yeah.
right. With that, Zahl, you're up as you see Mortin empowering your companion Baldur.
Right. Seeing this thing land. Can I ask one question? Just clarifying. How large is this creature? Is he like
He would be
Is he- I forget how
mechanically
big.
huge.
huge? Cool. That's good to know. Zahl goes
Try and wrestle a
right.
dead dragon.
You're just a medium creature.
No, I'm not.
He got big.
I'm a
You look
large
pretty- You
creature.
look pretty medium.
I'm a large creature by
You look pretty-
technical standard. Because that's
Get a
what
close-up?
happens when I go big.
Get a
You can,
close-up?
are you zooming in
medium.
on screen? God
What's
damn
the
it.
medium, right?
Anyway, you watch as Zahl.
Let me fix this for Sean.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's breaking my immersion into several different pieces. Thank you.
You monster. God, dang it.
Zahl pulls the charge out with his action, so he has a spell slot black. And then I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and close my other hand and go invisible.
Beautiful. Okay.
Nice.
As your turn ends, a bunch of crossbows destroy the shit out of the remainder of these guys. The ballistas
Fuck yeah.
firing into them.
Hell yeah.
Let me double check.
Oh, and I was gonna move. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead and do your the sword wraiths here are going to engage with the cavalry members here. And this one is going to engage with these cavalry members. Roll some hits. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Two of those. Okay. You watch as one of these is cleaved down by a single remainder of these creatures, and 2 of these are down as the numbers begin to dwindle on these charges.
Nice.
That is its turn. Their turn. Sunshine, my friend, you are up. Sorry for the lack of
All
warning. I
right.
should have said the on deck.
No, you are more than good. I am dashing up here, seeing buffing happen. And I'm going to that was a dash. I'm going to action surge, cast enlarge on Baldur.
Oh, this is
as I
good.
Get
remember
him in
certain
there.
rights being very useful.
Make me big, Josh.
I have to do
Make
it for all of
him-
you. Great.
Look at my Yeah, I'll be big too.
Sorry. I will do I've got like
Itty
2
bitty.
steps that
Yeah.
I'll try to make us a
This time
little
me.
less of a line, and then I will bonus action summon a new echo
please.
right there.
Nice.
Love it. Perfect. Okay.
That's my turn.
What
Can you
does
just
your
take the
enlarge look like
battlements
button?
and use it as a club?
What's up?
What does your enlarge spell look like?
I imagine they sprint up. Oh my god, you're all so fast! They like grab his shoulder, and for just a second, this starlight kind of seeps out of their palms, and they like rise up a little bit as he gets taller. Then they just drop.
Like static electricity stuck to him for a second. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, go get him.
Woo.
It looks
That's
back. It's all.
very
What the fuck?
I'm invisible, so you look back.
I still
Where
see you.
I love
Yeah,
the idea. Yeah,
Baldur's looking the wrong direction.
You see
Demi.
Ashi floating in the middle of his invisible chest?
Is Ashi my mech pilot? What the
He's
fuck?
inside you and he can't be invisible.
You are.
He
yeah.
can be invisible.
Okay, Sunshine,
He's
that's
a
your turn, my
ghost.
friend.
That's my whole turn.
Okay.
Get him in there.
We're
I
about to
know.
fucking
Baldur.
GT Boulder. We're gonna wrestling move this motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Crimson Right. I'm gonna rake my saber at the front of my arm and give it the right of the Oracle. So I gotta take a D8's worth of damage. I'm sorry, Mortin. Heal me. I only take 2, so that's good.
And you had
For the temporary
610.
hit points.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. And then my blade becomes almost invisible as it just vibrates with this psionic energy.
Oh.
And I'm going to.
The dark saber.
Yeah, essentially.
the
I'm
switch
gonna
on
I'm gonna move. Getting up. Fuck. Oh, I wouldn't be able to hit it from there, would I?
Unfortunately, it's about 20 feet up on the top of this wall.
Okay. All right.
So even at your height, you wouldn't have the reach to
Yeah.
hit
So I'll move up there.
it. You dropped that fire spell, right, Sean?
I had to.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
cavalry
because the
came
guys
out.
ran out the door.
Wonderful. Just making sure.
Yeah.
And then I can't reach him for any sort of strike, can I?
Unfortunately, not unless you
Nope,
have a
that's
weapon
fine.
with reach of 10 feet. Then I'll give it to you because
No.
you're 10
No,
feet.
So tempted
I-
to do some cheeky shit.
I do not.
Do some cheeky shit. Shit on
That
my
is
cheeks.
not it. So that is my turn.
Sean.
Okay. With your turn over, Demi, you're up.
Yep. Okay. Bonus action, moving my spiritual weapon there and trying to hit that last one. That is a slutty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that is 9 points of damage
Barely anything left.
on that. Woo! Okay, so her lyre moves over there, then she moves here. And she will actually, seeing all of those still attacking that person, will do another shatter to hit. I'm trying to hit in these guys, and I guess them without hitting, like wherever I have to put it to where it won't hit my friends,
What's
which is
the,
right there.
It's a 10-foot radius on it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not going to hit the dragon, but it will hit all the guys.
Oh yeah, because it's
Okay.
got the reach. So
Lovely.
I just need Constitution saving throws.
Sure. Okay, I rolled 2 5s on the dice there.
Love that for me.
3 fails, 1 success.
Okay, so... Ooh, that's 2 8s. 16 plus... So 19 points of damage to the ones that failed, and then half of that. So...
You see it as 2 of them are completely demolished. These ranks kind of having broken down into individual figures.
And that is her... that is her movement, bonus action, and action.
Perfect. Love that. Okay. We're back to the top of the turn order. Actually, wait, let me check something.
I
before
had the movement to do this. I'm going to actually move here, so I'm not in a line with Mortin and Zahl. Because I can see
What?
Zahl.
That is true.
Now, unfortunately for Baldur, I have a legendary action still, and I am going to use it to use a tail attack, which does have the reach of 10 feet
Hit me.
to hit. So,
Big
it's going
stink.
to slash downwards with its tail as Baldur runs up big. And critically fail.
Oh.
Baldur, you just kind of dodge to the side and it swings through the
The
air.
fuck was that?
His bony tail. Okay. We are back at the top of the order. It is the Draco Lich's turn, my friend.
Oh no, he's gonna hit me.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute.
You pussy! You
I
stupid
got a
whore.
5 on my recharge.
You rub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub?
Fuck.
Oh wait.
Incoming lightning.
Who is he shooting at?
I'll tell you in a second.
Because Pythagorean, if he's aiming at a down angle,
Pythagoras thrice.
He's
That's
going
like a
to
3-'em.
hit.
I'm
He can't
glad I
hit
moved.
Boulder if he hits both of us.
I get
'cause
3
he's
of
gonna
me.
aim it down.
He is
wouldn't
doing. It goes, poof, and he whips his neck upwards, and it rips a line out.
Shit. I feel like that is.
It's a
Someone call Mike
nice-
Mills.
Am I getting hit?
Fight me! All of
Come
you
out here.
roll dexterity saving throws.
Wait, who was it?
Everybody?
Am I?
No,
am
I
in
need
that
it
line?
from
Not
Balder, Mortin, and Zahl.
Fuck
What kind
me.
of saving throw?
Dexterity, I believe. Let me double check.
Well,
Yeah, it was Dex.
I'm
Last
about
time
to
when I
take
had
a
to do it.
goddamn
Yeah,
fuck
Dex,
ton of
Dex.
damage.
Oh, fucking thank Christ. Dexterity saving throw. 28.
Oh, good. Well done. Well done. Half.
Oh, well, that's cocked as
The dex save on this boy is disgusting.
15.
Oh, Morty, no.
And a
Oh,
15.
15.
So we got a
15.
failure on Zahl and Mortin, unfortunately, and we have
What?
a success on our boy. So I'm gonna do a woly woe.
Wollies. This is
I
the
love
first
you
damage I'll take.
replacing your R's with W's tonight. It is very
weird.
powerful.
72 on the
Yeah.
hit.
Nice.
Halved down to that would be 36, I believe. Yeah, 35.
Counted him myself.
Yep, 36
Um,
damage.
Zal, are you you're concentrating on something, correct?
Nope.
Concentrating on two things, technically. No, wait, no. The alerts
Nope.
on you is
No?
not concentration.
Concentrating
ring?
on 0. No.
Okay.
Allows you
It
to
just
cast
says-
invisibility.
Yeah. Is that
That's
the
a
ring
concentration
is-
spell.
The ring
Is that
casts
constant-
the
oh,
spell,
okay.
and then you have to concentrate on it.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
So,
contract
I'm-
then?
Can I divine clemency
don't-
him to lessen that damage as a reaction?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Maybe make it so he can.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I love
keep
that.
that
Go for it.
invisibility.
Yeah.
I am
oh,
invisible, though. I will say that.
Mechanically,
can I not-
they are still able to heal you, I believe.
Yeah.
They,
Okay.
It doesn't say. Wait, what's the spell? That's the question
Oh
here.
wait,
Does it
Yeah.
require visibility for the spell?
it's healing
That's how we
words.
rule
One
this, right?
second.
I think healing word just.
Ah, that I can see. Fuck.
Yeah.
I do this to Morton.
Okay, Morton's gonna get some healing.
Morton, I'm sorry,
Thank
Zal.
So I have to roll concentration on the invisibility, correct?
You
Four.
do,
Mhm.
and it's got to be a natty 20.
I have
Okay.
advantage because I'm a warcaster.
Beautiful.
But the
Yep.
DC is 35.
But you have to nat 20.
So you have
I
to
got a
nat
nat
20.
If at any time I ever deserved a nat 20, it's right
It's
now.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Down
was
into
that's
fucking
in your
asleep.
favor.
Divine intervention. Divine intervention.
So is that button?
No, I'm
add
visible
11 back.
fully again, just
Oh,
like
thank
ah.
I appreciate it. I'm back over.
I imagine
Hell
you all see as this thing hits the invisible form of Zahl as he gets fucking rocketed and just goes, oh fuck! Oh! He's immediately invisible again.
Oh
this
no.
game very much appreciates me. It's a 5 on my recharge dice as well.
Jesus.
But it
Right.
will crawl down this wall,
Wait a minute. No, never mind.
coming in next to Boulder as it ends its turn. Okay, my friends, with that, Mortin, you're up. Zahl's on.
Hey. Oh, he flew down onto the ground?
Mhm.
Yeah, he walked down.
Oh, well, there goes my plan.
You're
sorry,
like,
Boo Boo.
I was gonna earthbind him.
No, I was going to get under Boulder and hold him up.
I love you. I love
That's
you
what I was
so
gonna.
much.
That was the cheeky thing. I was gonna pick him up on my shoulders and just have him fucking start.
But now I got a new plan.
I'm sure it's
Hang
even
on.
better.
Yeah, I'm going to run to here with my movement. And I'm going to teleport up on top of this castle wall.
How far is your teleport? I think you can
60
do that.
feet.
Yeah. Oh, you were 40 feet away?
I
Less
ran.
than 30. I will say
Yeah.
yes, you are able to.
So I will teleport up there.
Boom.
And when I get there, I will cast polymorph on myself, turn myself into a giant ape, and I'll go.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Make an attack,
yes,
please.
yes, yes.
God, I love that.
Let's
As I make you big
Fucking
now as
king.
well. Hold on.
Everybody's big.
Everybody big.
Are you holding
Everybody's
concentration on
big.
anything?
I'm
Michelle?
huge.
Get big
I'm
to
huge.
bonk.
I could make more people big.
Let's see. Where's my? I saved all these a year ago.
Double check the Ring of Invisibility because somebody's saying something different in chat, but just read it.
It's not
Can I-
concentration.
It's not a concentration because it just says you can turn invisible as an action.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, then you are golden.
It doesn't. It's not a.
Then
You're not
I'm
casting the spell.
Then you're
Just read
invisible.
the item though, guys.
Yeah, sorry, no, I fully was like, because I
I
thought
don't
it was
have every
casting
one
a
of them
spell.
memorized, but I
That's
thought
a
it was
fucking good
cast
point.
invisibility.
No, that's absolutely valid. Sorry about that. That's my bad.
No, it's not.
That is
That
a
happens.
22 to hit.
22 will hit as
Nice.
you pile drive down.
I'll
And
grab that bitch.
that
Sorry.
is. Oh, Jesus. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning, non-magical, correct?
Yes, because I'm. The polymorph's
Destiny.
attacks aren't magical.
Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't matter then. Okay.
I know we were joking about Mortin turning into Randy Savage, but I love that you just like.
Did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother, 8 times.
Very accurate.
I'm going bananas.
It's about to go down.
I put on some sunglasses and a cowboy hat.
I
I
like
got you
that.
for 3 minutes.
Obscure adding
Where's
in
my
chat
peanut
there's a
butter?
skeleton X-ray of Zahl's invisible form. As I put my- That's 100%
Please.
canon, but
Please.
but then he's back to
Amazing.
invisibility.
It's also
magnificent.
realistic because it happened in Home Alone.
Yeah, that's the pinnacle of realism.
I do love that.
That's where
I
all
do love
realistic battle sequences
Those
should
sticky
draw
bandits.
Now, Mortin, where are you landing as you jump off of it?
I was hoping to land on him, but I understand if that's unrealistic.
You would need to make a grapple check for that action.
I for sure will, if you would let me.
Go ahead, yeah, I'll let you.
I'm about to snap this dragon like
Just
a
for rule of
sling
fucking
shell.
That's going to be against me.
I'm about to make
Yes,
this
so
dragon
that is
try
25.
dinner. I'm about to
He got a
fuck this
23.
dragon's whole
You
day.
have
Ooh.
currently grappled.
Fuck.
So I just sort of, my elbow gets stuck breaking through some of his ribs. I'm just like,
Hell yeah.
I'll say it was a part of the action you took for the attack because we're bending the rules here, but fuck it.
yes.
Yes.
I can also take the damage back and just fall on him.
Do you want to do that?
I'd prefer
instead?
to do that.
Yeah, because
Yes,
you didn't
I'd
do a
prefer
lot of
to
damage.
grapple him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll say it's a grapple. It was a successful hit
Perfect.
on the grapple.
Okay, so heal him up, whatever, 16 damage I think I did?
Hit the 16 points, come back.
Nice.
For grappling, would attacks against him and saving throws be at disadvantage?
Grappling restrains, it doesn't immobilize, so let me double check.
Got it.
Grapple just grapples. It means his movement is
His
0.
movement is reduced.
Nice.
Okay.
It does nothing to his attacks or attacks against him. But I seem to have vanished.
Yeah, speed becomes 0.
What?
I don't know where I am.
Oh, you're
We're
under
gonna
under
into
him.
him.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're
There you
right.
go.
But I
Here,
seem
okay.
to have done a mistake gone.
Now I am the one who oh,
There you go.
thank you,
I
sir.
two-fronted you.
I'm on his
Okay.
face.
That's your turn, Mortin.
Yes.
Okay. Zahl, you're up, baby. You're big. You've seen two of your friends get big.
You've seen my skeleton now, and it looks fucked up because I'm Zahl.
You've got like a weird mandible part in here.
Yeah, there's a weird mandible in the jaw, and it's way too long. I love that. Canonically, I do love that.
100%.
Zahl is going to. Is the dragon? Sorry, my
It's
question.
on the ground.
But is it where it is on the map, or did you move that to show Mortin was there?
Morton's standing on it.
Yeah.
So it is where it is on the map.
It is where it is on
Yes.
the map. Yes, with a Morton on
Cool.
top
That's
of it.
gotcha. I am going to run my 30 feet this way, and if I move my character, there we go. Great. And I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll the hit.
I'll just roll.
He didn't
all three.
move. You're just showing Morton was there.
He's on the floor with you.
The
Like right
the
next.
creature's on
He's
the
right,
floor,
right, right.
Morton's standing on top of it.
I was just asking because the token had moved.
Because the token had moved. That's what I was asking
What
too.
do you mean the token had moved?
It shifted to get me
Oh,
out. from
I
the
just
ring.
shifted it
just
so I
show
could
him.
do the mechanic.
But he is
Yeah,
where
yeah, yeah.
Morton is.
He
what
went
you're
down the
saying.
wall
Okay.
and he's staying there. I just had to
Got-
run to put more.
Sorry,
you're
my
good,
brain disconnected.
Where
also.
he is on the thing is the right place.
Gotcha. I am going to just roll my
buddy.
3
It's crazy
Eldritch
how
Blast.
D&D make brain go crazy
It
sometimes.
fucking doesn't
It does.
work.
Sorry, I was talking about Gaston. Where's the dragon?
God damn it.
I want to die.
Right.
no.
So, natural 1, so that doesn't hit.
Oh,
That will
Bobby.
be a fail.
A 23. Does that hit?
A 23 will hit. Hold on. Nah, yes. Yeah. I had
Okay, cool. Then I'm betting the last one doesn't, which is a 17.
that will miss.
Okay, cool. So I hit with one of them.
Pew pew pew.
Nice.
That's a 12
A 12
force
points of
damage out of thin
Force?
air. You just see the 3 bolts appear out of thin air from where Zahl is because he's running as he's firing. Because I can now cast invisibly.
Nice.
That ring is powerful as
I
shit.
believe that it still drops.
Yeah.
If
It
the
still
invisibility still drops. It doesn't hold.
It's not the spell.
It still
Right,
drops.
but
If
does the
you're
ring
under
say-
the
The wording-
invisibility factor, so yes, it makes you invisible, which means you don't have the concentration element, but you are under invisibility. And if you're under invisibility, if you make an attack under
Okay.
invisibility, it still drops. So it does.
Because
drop.
the wording of the ring is, while wearing this ring, you can use an action to turn invisible. Anything you are wearing or carrying is invisible with you. You remain invisible until the ring is removed. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. That's fine. I don't give a shit. So you see Zahl here again.
So I know that because I've had one. I just missed.
Yeah.
that other thing.
No, you're valid as
The
fuck.
one that does
You're good.
that is the
Greater
cloak.
invisibility.
That
That's
keeps you
what it
invisible.
is. That's my brain mixes those two
It's
items
still very good. 'cause it's-
constantly. Oh yeah, it's
It's
great.
fucking still really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just don't have
Good
rogue.
check. Thank you for checking, Adam. I appreciate
Yeah.
you. My God.
No, absolutely valid. Thank you for keeping me honest because I forget things.
You are perfect.
And then I'm gonna healing light myself for 4 because Jesus Christ is my bonus action. And I'm gonna give myself.
Jesus Christ is your bonus action?
Yeah, Jesus Christ
Nice.
is my bonus action.
Is that like
That's
he's your co-pilot of this one?
13?
Yeah.
14. And that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. As your turn end, I am going to burn 2 legendary actions to use my wing attack. Everything within 10 feet of me, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. That'll be Mortin and Balder.
Natural 20 for a 31.
Oh, that's
Jeez, dude.
Dude, that's
Oh,
Is that like
yeah.
4?
4.
Jesus Christ.
It's making up for Spiderweb.
Share.
No.
I roll shit. I've never
I
rolled
have to get out
better in my
fucking
life,
dice.
and I'm not DMing right
Sorry,
now.
Sean.
Shit sucks
I have to
so
get out
bad.
dice because I can't roll digitally on this monkey's sheet. Have a monkey? That is a 21.
21
Rolled a
will
19.
just meet it. Or just meets it.
Ooh!
Nice.
So, fortunately, you don't take any damage or any
Oh,
of the effects.
fuck you.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
But it can
I mean-
fly up to half its speed.
Oh, its speed is 0 currently because it's being
Because it's
grappled.
grappled and stuff.
Nice.
Okay, that was its
Uh-oh.
legendary action there. Big screw. What's up? Zahl? Okay, next is...
Uh-oh.
What?
I didn't say
That's-
These guys
Big screw.
Big screw.
move and attack.
That's his wrestler name.
Did
the
they
big
not
spoon,
also
but never
have
the
to do
big
the
screw.
wing?
They did pass with these 2 rolls, though.
Button?
So
Okay.
I'll take away
The
mine.
big screw, but never the big spoon. You know what I mean? Oh
Okay, but it doesn't make these attacks this.
He's got some
One of
big
them
stink
hits.
on him.
Come on, all I want to do is hug.
Okay, they're
do
still
you
fine. They
mean?
stand. As the sword race, and you do see the cavalry begins to come about and charge in this direction.
I do love that the
Yeah.
Don't be in a
cavalry.
line!
Get in the line!
Don't be in a line!
We shout out.
Get out!
There are also archers taking pot shots now at the Dracolich from the wall, and let's see.
They
I
start
do
hitting
love.
me.
I do love how the
Is it right as it dropped, though, right?
Yeah. Well, as far as I know, it dropped.
It
Yeah.
sounds
I
like
noticed
we're
it.
just getting it. It's
Yeah.
back.
I
Oh,
tried-
we're back.
Hey,
Hi,
everybody,
we're back.
we're back.
We're back.
Oh,
Thanks
That
for
was
sticking with us.
weird.
Sorry about that.
that was so
This
weird.
dragon's so powerful.
I got-
it took the internet.
So,
I like that as the stream died, we got close to a hype train. That is very great. That is indicative of the Twee community.
yeah.
I guess.
Woo!
That is. Let's get a hype train.
Thanks for
Well,
sticking
going.
with us, everybody.
You're
Mwah.
Hey, nothing happened while that DC'd. We literally caught it, I think, right away.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the dragon didn't make its thing. The cavalry came about in a charge.
You're about to get bursted.
Sunshine said, "Don't make a line," which is a smart call. And you know what, Sunshine, that was a good call. Hey, make a No, fuck it. They hear you. You're loud. They will begin to fan out a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it, they hear you.
Thank you. That's very
As they
generous.
spread out like this. Gaston coming around, you see as your big boulder, this horse kind of rears around his figure, lands down as it's charging around the corner to face down this draconic figure.
yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Boom! Morton's still on its back, and with
Hey!
that, I believe it is Sunshine's turn.
Fuck yeah.
I believe the same. I'm going to run
Somebody
my
hit me.
30
Oh,
over
you did it.
here. Then I'm going to resummon my echo right
Alright.
here. And then I'm going to attack it.
Okay, yes.
Ooh!
Make...
30 to hit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that hits.
God, I hope so.
Jesus, take the wheel.
10,
Take
Who's
it
that?
up. Take
We
it
don't know him.
18
My
damage on the
Christ.
first one.
Nice.
Radiant.
18
Radiant, fuck it
radiant.
up.
Love that.
Second round, natural fucking 20.
Oh!
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
fuck. That's
Smite,
matched and
smite,
then rolled
smite.
again, my friend. You know how to do
Okay,
it.
so that's
So
16.
we've got
and
18
then,
already.
Let's
Woo!
fucking go.
I do love the hype in chat.
28,
Kill this motherfucker.
It's so good.
plus 8.
Rip its fucking wings out.
36
36.
radiant damage.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
And tear.
We make holes in teeth.
And then I'm unleashing incarnation. There's a 20 hit.
It will.
Low.
Fuck
Okay.
it up.
Okay.
Nice.
79 plus 8.
What the fuck?
15 radiant.
Get ready to do
15,
that.
okay.
King Kong.
Fucking
jaw snap.
nice.
That's my turn.
Yeah, you're doing
yeah.
the fucking. Nicely done.
Okay. Excellent hits by
Close the
Sunshine
mouth.
as they roll in.
Yeah. Just like
Keep them
rip
out
his
so
jaw
sweet.
open and like,
Okay. It is going to
Godzilla.
hey, we're live.
use
Thanks, bots.
its last legendary action at the end of Sunshine's turn to try and tail whip Morton.
What?
Get
off!
off!
Was
I'm
it
gonna-
cow?
I'm in a reaction, Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay.
And
My AC is immense as a gorilla.
Yeah, for sure.
so
How much am I subtracting, friend?
I gotta just double check. I'm going to amplify it. So this is to all attack rolls until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful.
so I gotta
Ooh, that
take
is
a- I'm gonna take a
powerful.
D8.
Nice.
So I'm gonna take 5, and then I get to roll a D8. You are going to subtract, my boy, 8.
And
Wow.
unfortunately, it's a 32 to hit.
Fuck my ass.
Minus.
Minus 8, which would be a 24.
I'm very
And
mad.
in Pathfinder, we call that a critical.
So I believe I do hit you, Morton, my friend.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay.
Baby,
Yeah.
I really tried.
You really did, and
You
it was
did.
beautiful.
I can't talk to you, but I look really appreciative.
Like blow him kisses.
Oh,
I touch them in my big monkey hand.
oh, it's only 14 points of bludgeoning.
What's happening right
Cute.
now?
Ah! I'm taking 14 points of damage.
Oh, okay,
Barely
cool.
anything.
Just making
And
sure.
I believe I have to make a save.
You would.
Constant.
DC 10, so hold
Constitution.
on.
DC 10. Oh, my monkey stats. Oh, it's an 11.
Okay, you're good. You hold on to the 8.
Hey.
Oh boy.
All right.
Jesus, what is happening?
That means I believe it's Baldur's turn. Your rebuttal, my friend.
I'm mad.
Sunshine,
I'm
you
big
finished your
man.
turn, right? I didn't.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, you good.
Baldur, you're
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my Crimson Right activated.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Do. That is a 24 on
Yeah,
the
that
first,
hits. Yeah.
and a non-natural 20.
That also hits.
Great. I'll roll damage first because I got something else I want to do.
Oh.
7, 8, 9. Whoop. Double check.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing. You're taking your turn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
The bots went
14 magical slashing damage
like- Okay, 14 magic
Uh,
slashing. Perfect.
plus 8 psychic.
Psychic. Let me double check that. Okay. 14 and
And
8,
then-
thank you.
10 slashing damage on the second,
10.
as well one psychic, and then I'm going to use my bonus action
Uh-huh.
to Blood Curse of the Binding, and I'm going to
Yes!
amplify it so that he does not have reactions. I need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, subtract.
This guy's fucked.
5?
Subtract 5.
Okay. 13. That fails.
Failure. These wisps of blood just go through from Baldur's hands as they wrap around his neck, and he pulls him taut to the fucking ground.
Oh.
You move when I tell you get to move.
Beautiful. Okay.
And he's got no reactions.
I love that. No reactions. Can't make attacks of opportunity.
I feel high. I'm so excited.
Doing some
Yeah.
math.
Yes.
Hi, I'm so excited. My name's Dad.
Dad?
I hate.
Oh no.
All right, guys. Baldur's turn is over.
And that is my turn. I apologize. I didn't
Demi,
clarify that.
you're up.
Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a whole lot going on.
Doing the flip.
Yeah, I think we're all looking okay. I have a lot of AoE and there's friends on top of him. So I think she, let's see, where am I? Yeah. I think she looks at him and in his head he hears, "You really should have stayed dead." And I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 7th level.
Oh, what do you need from me? A
Oh.
saving throw, right?
A Wisdom saving throw.
I don't think.
Wait
I
a second. How close are you?
A 9. That's a failure.
Ooh.
Yep. So that is 9d6. So give me 1 second. So that's,
Fuck.
96.
11 plus 5 is 16 plus
God damn.
20.
Punch him in the kid. Oh, wait, he doesn't have kittens anymore.
Ribcages.
I could have one left.
Kick him in
knows?
his pelvis bone?
Kick him in the nards. Werewolf's got nards.
I very much appreciate hearing Parker do math just off to the side slowly. In the background, it's perfection.
27, 38. Kick him in the
40.
nards.
40 points of
40.
damage.
40
Fuck.
points of damage.
Psychic, right?
Psychic damage.
Get it, baby.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Merlin, yeah, fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, and then it struggles and tries to get away from me, but it can't because it's stuck.
It's stuck.
So I think
Draca
she...
lich, more like Draca bitch.
And then
Yes.
Simba, more like Simba asshole.
I love that you didn't know it's Simba not.
yeah.
I was gonna say a different one. But I don't know if I could say that.
Oh, and then
Simba.
no, don't.
Starts with
Then
The lion?
my
Starts with a
God.
T.
Todd?
Oh.
You got it. You got it.
Nice.
Like
Like a kid.
okay.
Todd, like a kid, Todd, like a little kid.
I don't have any idea
Fuck
what's going
you.
on. I'm going to look at Baldur for my bonus action, and say, "You're doing great,"
Thank you.
and you get a D12 of Bardic Inspiration.
This creature is getting the shit kicked out of it, and as the turn order reaches the top, it is its turn again. You see it is lashed to the ground. There's a giant ape standing on it, kicking the shit out of it. It's kind of lashing this head around and snapping at the air. And as it does, it kind of whips its head around, and pressed to the ground, a bolt of lightning again will release from its throat.
And that is an attack, correct?
It is an attack. Oh, no, it's not. It's a
Shunt.
saving throw. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, Temporal Shunt. It's whenever I can see it cast a spell or attack.
This
Nice.
would be an ability, not a spell.
It's-
This is a feature. What's the language on that?
It says when a creature you can see makes an attack roll or casts a spell. Is that not
Unfortunately,
it?
It is not.
It's not
casting
making
a
an
spell.
attack roll.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, Parker.
I'm not gonna have any use for that spell.
Not with this one. Not with this
No,
monster.
this
Not
with this
not
one.
today.
He's designed
Counter
to.
spell.
No.
It will
What a world.
cut straight through the center here. Baldur, Gaston, Sunshine.
Wait, that's Gaston? Who's this guy?
Yeah.
Oh
there's
shit! I have
Gaston.
him on here twice.
Gaston.
No one fights like Gaston except
Now
Gaston.
there's two of Gaston.
And just a
no,
reminder that Sunshine and Baldur, you both have a D12 that you can use.
I did use it on
you
some
need to.
healing.
They both use
Okay.
handlers and all of their
So,
Alec,
I
you
need-
need to reload your roll 20, by the way.
I do?
I was saying Alec, because mine did the thing where the things were not in the right place, and then I reloaded, and now everything's set.
I
correctly.
need a
Sorry.
dexterity saving throw from Boulder,
No.
Sunshine, and Zahl. And I will roll
Do you
4 and...
have to have one?
Ha!
22.
I rolled a 19.
Is this
so
a
we
magical
could've killed.
effect?
It is. You get advantage.
Because I fucking need it.
It's like super gotta be magical.
Can
right?
Super gotta be magical.
I think more
Okay.
magical than dragon breath.
Well, I'm gonna fail it, and I'm gonna almost die. Cool.
Okay. So,
16.
both of the Lancers will fail. Gaston does actually succeed.
Oh, good. We liked him.
No one dies like Gaston.
No.
I
That-
ship him and Bertram. He really can't die here. I really can't deal with that. We've
Rules.
already killed Bertram's dad.
Oh no!
We can't kill his lover. Please don't do that to us.
Okay.
Well,
Who are these people?
Jesus Christ.
Bertram was Mavedon's kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
Sorry, Bertrand.
I know you know this. 86 points of
shit.
damage to those who fail.
What was?
How-
What
what
did a
was the-
19
what-
succeed or fail?
A 19 is... I'm sorry, Button. I did not hear that. A 19 is a failure.
Okay, 82.
82 points.
So,
Oh,
41.
41 for those who have. As
Okay.
this
Zahl.
creature, it's pinned to the ground, it opens its mouth, and just a line of lightning erupts in a straight
No,
line.
Really not looking good.
Zahl
Yeah.
looks
Okay.
fucking horrible.
Okay.
Both of these Lancers are completely disintegrated,
yeah, I'm not
and
letting that
Gaston
right here.
is
I'm
knocked
at
from his mount.
245 out of 163.
Fuck you.
I'm at
I
at
can't with you.
8.
I can't.
Or no, I'm at 9.
Okay.
I'm at
Oh.
full health because I
Um,
took a breath.
the Dracolich Monmurg can make a strength save at the end of its turn to see if it's still binded.
Is anybody concentrating in that group that I just toasted?
I am.
Ooh.
Oh, on large. Is it? What am I rolling?
So you would have to get a natty 20 to succeed on this.
Your DC's like
Okay.
a 40.
Yeah, I didn't. I rolled an 18.
Okay. So enlarge will drop on Baldur. I think.
That's fine. Because I amplified it, it doesn't matter the creature size.
Okay.
Perfect. So you're still
Nice.
holding on to it, and it is going to make a Constitution saving throw. Is that right?
Strength.
Strength. Thank you. Ooh, I think it failed. Let's see.
DC is 15.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
remember
a
if it
13.
is.
Failure.
Insane modifier rolled garbage, so it is still stuck down, even as Baldur shrinks. What's up, Button?
I can't remember if I used my reaction this turn. I don't think.
I don't think you
did.
have.
You did not.
What you got for me?
I am gonna reaction divine clemency. Zahl looks like he's almost fucking dead.
Valid.
Correct.
If I'm moving
Zahl-
too fast on that in the future, holler at me, because I think that
Oh,
has to
you're
happen
good.
as the attack hits.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
wasn't
golden.
sure
I
if
was-
I could
I
do
was-
it. I was doing a. Did I
I'm-
do the
I'm
thing
not-
yet this round?
I'm
Did I
putting
do
guilt on
that?
myself. I was going through it very quickly.
You are more than golden.
So many times.
It's not great, Zahl. You heal 14 points.
Hey,
It's
Something.
it's putting me
Good.
back to double digits.
That is really good.
It's
Oh,
also
I thought you
very
said you
good.
were at 9.
No, I'm at 9.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
9 hit
Oh,
points.
double-
That puts me back. That puts me back to double digits.
I'm
like-
dumb.
I
You're
did the
not
same
No,
thing.
dumb.
triple digits.
Shush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat,
I'm
I need
at-
you to riot every time someone says they're dumb.
Yeah.
Go
good man.
I'm dumb.
It's a new
I'm
chat
dumb.
Riot
Unless they're
respectively,
pushing
respectfully, but
I'm
riot all the
stupid.
time.
Riot.
Get fucking crazy.
for it. Okay, that is the Lich's turn, which means Mortin, you are up. You are currently atop this beast.
Oh, and
Still
what a
grappled
beast
with
it is! Baldur's thing, that binding, does that keep it?
It is pinned
There?
to the ground. Yeah.
It's for a minute unless it
So
saves
he
out of it.
he has it pinned. I don't need to stand on top of it anymore.
Yeah, you
Correct.
can get off.
Ah, perfect. I jump off, and I become small me again.
Okay. You drop concentration on your nonsense?
Yes, but I want to get my full movement until like here,
Okay, so you move
before
all
I
your
shrink
eight
back
movement
down.
and then shrink.
And then I'm going to mass cure wounds.
Oh, hey, chat said maybe we chant heal, and then you said mass cure wounds.
Wait, you're casting Mass Cure Wounds?
Yes.
Mirror spell.
Legend.
Oh. So you just automatically do it.
Which I get to describe now and make you all sad for a moment. As you see, Zahl sees this. He immediately wants to cast it, and the image of Ashi appears next to him with his hand out and a book in the other hand. And in Celestial, the spell appears as he reads it like a wizard, like his wizard mentor would have loved. And he casts Mirror Spell on the spot.
That's
He would be outraged that a wizard has a healing spell.
He had a healing spell.
that is
a wizard with the healing spell.
I've heard of amazing wizards
Out
with
of
healing
necessity.
spells.
No, that's great.
What do I roll for that? I don't know what is rolled.
You
with
roll
that.
3d8 plus your charisma.
And you guys are gonna heal the
fuck,
dragon,
fucking-
right?
Fuck off.
Josh,
No.
kiss me gingerly.
From
you
what
piece
I know,
of
liches can't heal.
That's fair.
Everyone from me gets 24.
Holy
Wow,
I can get
thank you.
1, 2, 3.
If you can get somebody
4.
other than me, I am at
You're at full health?
I am at
Okay.
full health. I even have
So I'll get Zahl, me, Sunshine. You looking like you can need healing?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Balder.
Thank you.
I think I have
It's plus
2
my.
more.
Is it plus my charisma modifier?
Yes,
Yes.
it's plus
Yes.
your
Okay,
charisma
cool.
modifier.
And it's 3d8, correct? Sorry.
It's 3d8 to you and up to 6 creatures, I believe.
Gotcha.
Is Gaston looking hurt?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
so I'm
pretty much dead.
gonna
There are massive
so
burn marks down the side of his
me,
I made you-
Sunshine,
He's not dead because I guilted Josh a little
Zahl,
tiny. He has like 1 hit point.
Balder,
He has 1 hit point.
Gaston,
I've
and
killed too
one of
many
the other
people in the
dudes.
last 2 weeks. I'm not doing it.
18 from me.
Nice.
And how big is the range?
60 feet?
It's 60 feet to cast and 30 feet in a radius.
Oh, so you throw it in a circle
Oh.
area.
You can throw it into the
So you
thing,
can
and
hit
then as long as
Sunshine.
everybody's
You can hit Sunshine and me.
Okay, cool. Then that's who I'm gonna hit with it.
Yeah.
Because that's
Nice.
the only people. I would throw it to other people, but I can't.
No,
There you go.
no.
Zal, thank you. Mortin, thank you. What the?
Thank
Yeah, so you all got-
Ashi.
You all got 24, and then
You're
You got 18.
welcome.
I love that.
Thank you, Ashi.
Oh, Boulder's back. I mean,
Hey,
I'm not
Ashley.
here.
Hey, what?
Wait, who's this kid?
Who's that?
It's that full child that looks like an
Very
adult.
funny.
The fuck?
Okay. So everyone's got their healing. Are we good?
Yes,
Oh my god, yeah.
Nicely done.
Beautiful
that was a
healing team.
good moment.
Anything else you want to do, Mortin?
That was my action
You use
and
your
movement.
I'm back to
I will throw Zahl some more healing with my bonus
Okay.
action.
I'm at 65 for now.
I throw him 4 points of healing.
I'm at 71 now.
Nice.
What?
No, you're not.
No, it would be
It's
69.
That's
That
what
was
I
the joke.
said.
I'm doing more than that, but I was
I'm
going
at
for the
70.
joke.
I'm gonna call
No, it's
71 right now.
Okay,
No,
so
we-
let's see if I roll super low on this
Yeah.
66.
Yeah.
Oh, 23. You were so close.
Fuck.
23. So you gain 23 healing and 6 temporary.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Holy
So I have 69 views though.
Are up. Yeah, nice.
nice. We
Oh
did
yeah.
it. Me? Is it me? My go?
You're up, bud. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is it
I
me? Is it
wasn't
me,
prepared.
Jesus?
Judas?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hi, Jesus.
Zal runs. Big Zal. And
Jumps over the
I'm.
spike wall.
Don't take up my
Stand
next
up on
turn.
it. Ah!
Don't take my next turn.
You vault over.
Uh,
I just said the thing.
Don't take my next turn. Anyway, I'm
It just
gonna.
decreases your, it wouldn't affect you. It decreases your movement a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast as I'm running
Okay.
towards this big skelly man. Okay.
Big scaly bitch.
Little scaly bitch.
So the 3 blasts are a fuck. What is my modifier? I always forget that. 14 to hit, misses.
Misses.
A 22.
Hits.
Okay. And then the other one hits because it was 14 plus 12, so 26.
Oh, Christ.
Yes.
Oh, crap.
And then these are
The Lord and Savior?
It's me.
Jibo?
J. Beezus.
J.
What
Beezus.
is- Jibo sounds like a car
Jay
dealership
Beezus?
salesman.
That's 20 points of force damage.
20 points of force. Wonderful.
Mhm. I rolled d10s on those.
I should be able to do basic math. Yep, here we
Oh, I
are.
have idea.
All right. Is that your turn, my friend?
That anybody is still looking real hurt?
Balder.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm at 75 hit points.
How is I forget names even though it was just said.
Gaston?
Gaston.
Gaston, there we go. How's Gaston looking?
He's been healed up by that quite a lot.
Okay.
He is getting up slowly, shaking his.
Okay. Then Boulder, I'm gonna give you 4 of my lights.
Thanks.
God, these are D4, D6s. Jesus Christ, numbers and letters. Holy shit!
Oh, that poor spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I
Hanging
can't.
out there.
No, you're fine. I
I
see you
can't
standing over there in the
bother it.
cold, just like
You take 20 points of healing.
It's got a couple more rounds
Fuck
before
yeah.
it poofs.
Yeah,
turns
so
into a
you're
tiny
90?
violin and starts playing.
20, 2-0.
95.
Playing a bad little solo over there.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm a
Dracolich
backyard
is going to use its
bullshit
wing
this
attack
turn.
as it beats its wings. Sadly, it's pinned to the ground and can't really do anything. But I do need everyone around it to make dexterity saving throws within 10 feet.
Is
range.
this an attack?
It is. Yes,
Is
wing
this
attack,
an
is an
attack?
attack. It's a legendary action, but it is an attack.
Temporal Shunt.
Okay, what do you need from me?
I need a wisdom saving throw. Please.
Does
I
that
don't know
bite
if
of
this
the
will
eyeless
work,
thing do
but-
anything to this? Or is it
No,
just
because
attack rolls?
that's 2 attack rolls. I subtract. Yeah,
That is
Still
going
sexy,
to be.
though.
You said wisdom, Parker?
it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
A 19?
Yeah, it succeeds.
Bloodhunter's Rip. Dude.
Sorry.
It's okay. I tried.
You did. Okay. Then it is going to
It's a fucking
complete that
good
wing
attack.
attack, so I need a dexterity saving throw from my friends. Sunshine's Echo, Balder,
And those two sword things.
those 2 sword things. Wrecked.
20,
And that
24.
rider. 24.
Mine has a 4 in it too. It only has a 4.
No! Is it,
Mine's
that's
part of
your Echo,
yours.
though, right?
Okay.
Yikes.
What?
That's the echo,
Is that just
yeah.
an Echo?
Yeah, it's the echo.
Bye!
Wow, I critically failed with one of them.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
You're back,
everybody's being hit by this, I believe, except for Balder. What was yours?
24.
Okay, everyone else takes this. Balder, you are safe.
Does he knock over the fence post?
Yeah, the fence post falls over. It's taken enough.
Oh,
damage.
perfect. I ain't getting slow.
There you go.
Hi at it.
Love you, baby.
You get slowed for 5 feet.
It's fucking nothing.
The end of the world. Let
Hey.
me roll these dice.
5 feet is far from me.
That's fair.
I'd still
He doesn't have his
40
jumping
move.
boots anymore.
Oh my god.
I don't have my jumping. I can't jump about it. I'm gonna try some backyard bullshit next round.
I used to play like that all the
13
time when I
points
was a
of
kid.
damage, and those
Yeah,
of you who
dude.
failed are knocked prone. I will say, Demi, unfortunately, Demi.
Everybody.
And then Sunshine's Echo is gone. Yes. So nobody gets knocked over because they all die as this creature. Boom! These massive draconic decaying wings hit the ground and stare shut. Apparently,
They're probably still knocked over. They're just
When
died.
they dead.
it hit so
They're
hard
just-
they're all
They
gone.
died standing
They're
like in
not
Skyrim.
gonna. They're not gonna be getting back up.
This
They
is bad.
for sure fall down.
Oh, okay. There we go. So it's over.
Last one.
Zahl just went, correct?
Yeah.
Sorcerers are all dead now. Sunshine, you are up.
Alrighty. I'm going to run over
Permanently knocked prone. That's
the
right.
15 feet here. Say again, Gaston, get out of the fucking line. And then I'm going to
Crawls.
The shit! He's got a burn mark down the side of his face.
He just died. Back to life.
I'm going to heal Balder for
Nice.
plus 4, 18.
Guess I'm better
Um,
level up after this fight. I'm
so
just
much.
saying.
And then
We went through
I
it.
say,
Just like garbage.
you've got this, kiss him on the cheek. And then I
Aw.
scoot out of a line with him because I'm not a hypocrite. And
I'm also
then
gonna bring some
I'm
food.
aware that I'm still in a bit of one, but I throw my echo here, and
Love it.
then it does a bonk.
Okay, roll for
Time for
bonk.
my healing kisses.
Bonk.
Roll for
12
bonk kiss.
13, 25.
That hits.
And,
Boys.
ooh! I did max
Alright.
damage.
We're
which is
going in
very
heal
exciting.
Boulder.
8, 16, 24 radiant.
24 radiant.
On that
Nice.
unleash.
Nice.
Fucking
Uh,
devastating. Nice
Would
job.
that echo get
Good.
flanking with me?
It doesn't get
Doesn't get
flanking.
flanking.
The echoes
Um,
don't.
I get asked that question all the time.
Never by me.
Never by you. No, it is. Every time we get a guest, they're like, echo flank?
It is essentially a dream
think
on the other side of that dragon.
There.
Fuck you.
Okay,
I love you.
That's kind of the best part about it.
It wasn't a criticism. What's up, bud?
That's
I'm
my
sorry.
turn.
That's your turn.
no,
my
you,
friend?
yeah, that's my turn.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ah,
Wait a minute.
that means it's Boulder's turn.
He already doesn't have eyes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Fuck off. All right.
I made that
am-
joke earlier, but it just kind of skirted
Oh.
underneath
I just
it.
didn't hear it.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping track of all these different creatures. I don't know what's going on.
Very
That's two
good.
attacks.
Get in there.
Did you just natty
Did you
20
get
again?
another natural 20? Taking a selfie.
Smite it.
Which I can.
Hit it with a smite,
Why are
dude.
you taking a panoramic? Not now.
Alec, I believe you, buddy. You're good. I trust you.
The mic being slightly askew is the best part.
No!
Why are you taking a panoramic?
It's very good.
Okay.
Jordan's got the right idea. Let's see those nat 20s. Yes, Parker. Yeah.
Okay. So the first one is a natural 20 for a 31.
Yeah, that hits.
And
that.
then
You know how
the
to
other
natural
one is a 26.
26. Okay.
26.
Yeah,
I still have my Crimson Right active. Do you want that
right.
doubled or no?
Crimson Right. Just roll twice on it.
Got it. So 16, 17,
Magic.
23 slashing damage off the jump, magical.
Okay.
And then the Crimson Right on the first is that's a D10, you fucking idiot.
Punch him.
Hit him one time hard.
That is 8, 9, 10 psychic damage. And then on the second, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 slashing damage. Ooh,
Here we
and
go.
6
There we go.
psychic
Yeah, I saw it.
damage.
Yeah.
How do you
I
want
saw
to do
it.
this?
Yes!
Yeah.
You saw the lean in?
Yeah.
I don't deserve this. I think
deserve it.
Baldur just begins to wrap slowly the blood curse and pull him taut
Oh.
as he just takes the blade, slams it into his spine, and just rips his head clean off.
You see, as
Oh.
he's pulled in, and this gargling sort of as the blade raises up above your head, you drive it in and rip through bone, and the cartilage is separated away from this thing, and it immediately collapses to a massive draconic bones as the magic that was keeping this creature alive seems to at least dissipate for now.
Are we out of initiative?
Are we doing everybody?
You
Why
are
the
out of
fuck
It
does
was amazing.
everything have to have lightning?
Demi walks
Ah,
here and then casts Mass Cure Wounds.
I can't do it again right now.
That's what she was
Yeah.
gonna do in her turn.
Bless.
So everybody and Gaston and one random dude.
Yes.
One random
One of these
dude.
random knights is looking hurt. They took some hits.
So
Thank you,
He
Ken.
levels up after this. He better.
He gets a character sheet now.
He gets
20,
the fucking character sheet.
29
Ooh.
29
points of
damage.
healing.
Uh,
Thank you
Baldur,
much,
you also get
Captain.
27 from me.
Oh my god! I'm at 169 gamers.
As
Yeah,
you guys,
yeah.
Nice. As you guys glance around, Demi walks forward, casting, Mortin casting spells to heal up the party members. You hear as a cheer begins to rise from the battlements, where the archers are standing and raising their bows. There are figures running from backwards as you seem to have freed the hold north of Neildra and the northern reaches of the city from the clutches and siege of the Noxian undead forces. And that, my friends, is where we are going to end today's session.
Hell yeah.
Bravo, my
yeah.
friends. Well done, well done.
We did it.
So sick.
Oh, you guys are rating. We're just
no.
finishing
I'm
up,
so
my friends.
sorry.
because
Oh,
it's
no,
our
sorry,
as well. So hey, just right
guys.
along with us.
Yeah, we're sending you right on to the next.
Yeah, more
Yeah.
D&D
Spread that love.
TTRPGs. But
Spread
before we do
that
that, we're
love.
going to do a few quick announcements. First of all, let's start with me. A huge thank you to our wonderful friends at Soundtail. All that cool ambiance, when I'm not buying like a goat, we actually get real monster noises. That's Soundtail, guys. Soundtail is phenomenal. They've been with us for 2 years pretty much here.
true.
You can get a copy of that app in the link in chat. Get it. It's very, very good. Small company. They do everything themselves. It is fantastic. It's royalty free. You can put it on anything. We highly recommend you use Soundtail.
It's
Parker,
amazing.
over to you.
I'm here to remind you guys that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like to taste Initiative. Wow, my brain fully short-circuited there.
What do you mean?
Anyway, if you guys want to have some D&D inspired coffee and have 10% off your order, use the link or the code in chat. We are also associated with Crafty Gamers. They do a really wonderful immersion candle set called Aromas of Adventures, which is one of my favorites. They also have fun things like that coaster that I gave Josh. And then a big shout out to Arcane Anthems, who did our theme music for Conundrum Company and a couple other of our shows. Make sure to check him out on Patreon if you'd like to support his free D&D and TTRPG music. Sean?
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators on the channel. For the first time ever, we got some new moderators on the channel.
Thanks, here.
Helming tonight's game was Obscure for the World, a fantastic
you.
community member, and now new mod. Also backed up by a few other people in chat. We very much appreciate you guys for being here, keeping our chats nice and friendly. All these raids that came in, thank you guys for coming in and making sure we can do what we do on these streams. We cannot do the show without you. And now there's more of you to help along the way. Very much appreciate it.
Thank you so much. My back feels better immensely.
Oh, buddy.
Can you imagine having to mod
champion.
that chat while you were in this game?
Speaking of, a huge thank you to our guest today, Alec Community. Will be joining us next week. I believe that is the plan.
Oh, yeah.
So stay
Oh,
tuned
yeah,
for
yeah.
more adventures with Alec. And with that,
Hell
we're going to
yes.
head out. Stay with us. We're going to raid another TTRPG channel, so don't go anywhere. Thank you all. We'll see you Monday? No, Friday for Off the Rails.
What just happened?
Friday for Off the Rails. I did so good. I got so
You did
far.
so good.
I got
You did
and then
good.
I-
So well.
You did amazing.
All right, bye everybody. Screw this.
Bye.